Hello everybody, welcome in. It is me, the Taku Tetra. I don't know why I mispronounced my name. It's me, the Taku Tetra. I am here on a Sunday to finish Tears of the Kingdom 1 hour early, featuring me and my neck fan. Sorry if you can hear that, but it's actually 1,000,000 degrees in my room, and I have no air conditioner, and I'm dying. But welcome in everybody. Welcome into Bonzo, Mandy, and Zandy. Woo! Hold on. Let me just answer a few things real quick. Hold on, I gotta test the command real quick. Okay. Hold on. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, anyway, we're ready, yeah. But to answer Mandy's question, am I early? Yes, I am very early, actually. 1 hour early, in fact. I kind of wanted to get started like 2 hours ago, but that just never solidified, so. But I'm ready now. I had a few things I had to take care of this morning. But the plan for today, we're gonna knock out a few side quests. In preparation for the final fight with Ganon, and then I guess after that we're gonna have to find something new to play on the weekend. But full disclosure with you, we're probably about 5 hours out from the fight itself. I plan to save that a little kind of towards the mid to end part of the stream. We got 6 hours today. I'm probably aiming for about the 4 hour mark. Sorry, we have 7 hours today because I'm starting an hour early. I'm aiming for around the 4 to 5 hour mark for us to get started. So, but yeah, nothing too important should happen until then. Just so you're aware, if you got things you got to take care of, we're just gonna do some side stuff. And yeah, woo! Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so sad when this game is done, dude. But I'm gonna be real with you. I really want to play Gotham Knights. Anyway, hold on, I gotta wipe my cup. Hey, dude, it's so hot in here. My cup is just like covered on the outside in condensation. Or whatever, you know what I mean. And welcome into Aspen. Ahead of schedule, yep. I am very ahead. We gotta get things moving. The sad thing is that this is more than likely, much more than likely, gonna be the last Tears of the Kingdom stream that we ever do on this channel. So, yeah, I'm really sad, but excited for what the future holds for us. Future holds for us. It's been a long project. It has. Finally the time to hold its fruit. I mean, it's always, well, yeah, the problem is that, well, one, it's been here for a while. Two, I want to move on. And three, the general interest in the game is not super great. So I think it's time we move on. It's time to move on to greener pastures, different games. But I'm excited. Um. Hold on. Sorry, I got a funny message. Hold on. Damn it, dude. Sorry, so many messages today. Sorry guys, I'm just so popular. Okay. Anyways, GK next? What's GK? What's a GK? Oh, Gotham Knights. Oh, I just got it literally as I saw the message come in. Like, I was actively saying it as I saw it. Damn it. Yes. I think Gotham Knights might be... I was gonna say it might be Monday, Wednesday. Saturday, Sunday would be cool too, though. I really could play Gotham Knights all day. Some games I can't play all day, like Amnesia, for example. I can't do that all day. But Gotham Knights, I could definitely do that all day. Let me see. Hold on. Ah! Sorry. More messages. Okay. Anyways. And then we have Tales, we got Persona, Assassin's Creed, is that what you're saying? Assassin's Creed, I'm not too sure about Assassin's Creed, I'm going to be honest with you. And welcome into Azray. Welcome in. Assassin's Creed is good, don't get me wrong. But I also... How do I put it? I play a wide variety of different games, but I gravitate more towards, like, a very specific subset of game. And I'm not quite too sure where Assassin's Creed falls in that. Persona definitely, but I'm waiting for the DLC. And then Tales would be funny, but we're gonna lose Kashi because she doesn't like English dub. So I don't know, or maybe she'll suffer through it. Maybe we'll have to see. And then Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Technically, I finished Fallout 3 and New Vegas, but I finished them way back in high school, so that's like a million years ago. So we could definitely do that as well. I watched some of the VOD yesterday, and Taku seems real hype on this Gotham Knights. Tears of the Kingdom has officially lost its mystique. It's not so much that it lost its mystique. To me, I enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, even to this day. And I'm sure I will continue to enjoy Tears of the Kingdom for many months, if not years to come. Probably months if I grind this out, but I'm sure I'll continue to enjoy this game. This game is really good. But in terms of the growth of the channel and in terms of just general interest from you guys, when I say you guys, I mean everyone that's here and the broader community. I feel like most of the people that watch me are tending to gravitate towards other things. So I think it's about time we change. So we gotta change it up a little bit. What do you mean, you guys? Incredible. Incredible. Famous streamer Aspen, too true. Best audience member Andy, too true. Only streams once every blue moon, too true. Gang's all here, cap. Gotta create the good demand, real. Supply and demand, real. 3 to 4 months. It's been about there, yeah. It's been here for a long time. So came here for Zelda, stayed for Taku. Thank you, thank you. What am I doing? I need to prioritize what I'm going to do before the fight, because I don't want to go into the fight with unfinished business. But some of these problems, I really do not know how to solve some of these. Like this, Treasure of the Secret Springs, I don't think it's worth solving. It's going to take way too long. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm sure it's going to take a really long time. For what? One chest? So I don't think that's worth it. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do this. What am I doing? Oh, I have a note. Hold on. I have a note for what I'm supposed to find. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I don't know why my notes have disappeared, but I remember it's like... Oh, damn it. Where is it? Vasak. Vasak. Koi's being bad Cappy right now. Why is that? Came here for tears, stayed for everyone. Let's go, let's go. Can't wait to see you fight him. I'm so excited. Now that I've had a good night's rest, I say good like I didn't wake up a moment ago, but now that I've had a good night's rest, it kind of occurs to me. I don't remember exactly where this is, but let me write this down real quick. 2915 0043. Okay. Now, I actually slept, and now that I had the opportunity to think, it kind of occurs to me that I should have known all along how to get down there, but for some reason I just didn't think hard enough about it, I guess. Classic Taku moment. Lamau. I love it. I love it. Oh, right here. Blending in with the rug. Incredible. Can we do a boss? Bruh. This guy. Running gag. Running gag. If we're doing a boss battle, I'm not going to get situated. No, it's a long story. Asper's making a joke. Oh, you brought me another orb, Sarkso. You deserve something for the trouble you went to carrying it all the way here. Will this do? Hands me yet another melon. I knew there was a reason the chief approved of you. If you find another orb, I'd love it if you carry it back here for me again. No problemo. And it's... No. It wasn't a stream joke. I may or may not have issued out a few bans. After our discussion yesterday, I had decided that I am fed up with certain people that have been a problem for a long time. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just pretend it never happened. Pretend it never happened. Who got banned? LOL. I guess you won't say. They know who they are. And they know why. They know why. Probably not a discussion for stream, but anyone banned has had way more chances than they ever should have had. So don't worry. Yes. Come on, guys, come on. Let's chill. But yeah, I am probably just gonna go down the followers list later. There are some people that I think I need to be a bit harsher on. I have been doing a little bit of self-reflecting. I do think that I have been a bit lenient on some things. Hold on. Okay. That was the reading Patricia gave. Just what do these numbers mean? Okay. So, yeah, too many chances. It's... you know, I feel really bad about banning. I always feel bad about banning. Just being that, you know, you take time out of your day to come hang out. And I really greatly appreciate it. You know, it doesn't mean a lot to me. But with that being said, that doesn't give a free pass for me to just be like, oh, this behavior that I've said is unacceptable a million times is, you know, I'm going to give it a free pass. You know, I don't think that should be the case. And I feel like I have been giving free passes for things that are like very clearly in the rules. So on one hand, I'm very appreciative of people that come around, and on the other hand, I don't think that means I should be tolerating people just intentionally breaking the rules because they know they'll get away with it, you know? And yeah, like Aspen says, I don't want to be like a doormat or whatever the phrase is. And I think there really should be some consequences. Especially, it's one thing, you know, if you don't know the rules and you break them, annoying, but, you know, I can understand. But if you have been here for a while, you well know the rules. You break them because you know you'll get away with it. That's when I'm like, okay. It's about time. It's about that time for some consequences. But yeah. Feel bad. But the weird jokes, too. The weird jokes, especially, actually. Like, I, for one, do not... I used to like edgy jokes when I was younger. I don't like them anymore. They're just not very tactful. And I added that to the rule list as well. It's just, I don't appreciate... Especially 9/11 jokes in particular. I don't know what it is about people in 9/11 jokes, but 9/11 jokes in particular, I'm just not... I think I'm too tolerant of that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Welcome into Mayo. Hand me the hydromelon, please. Thanks. Anyway. Have a button-up shirt that matches my shorts. Real. Give you a name in our mods chat. What? Hold on. Where? There we go. Okay, we got one more, I think. Yeah, one more. Okay. My rule is if you're gonna make edgy jokes, it better be funny or you're banned. It's... Now, don't get me wrong. There are some edgy jokes that are actually well thought out, but pretty much every edgy joke that I've ever heard in the entirety of me streaming, no one has ever made anything that's even remotely close to well thought out. It's always like garbage. It's so far derived from anything that's anywhere close to funny that it just... And this is coming from a dude that talks about poop like every stream, you know? Some things are just so incredibly far derived from funny that it's like, wow, I can't... And I'm laughing because of how, like, bad it is. And welcome into KNS, by the way. Welcome in. Never forget the first time someone made a 9/11. I don't even remember. There's been so many. Anyway, this goes as a general reminder. Please don't make 9/11 jokes. It's not funny. And if it's funny to you, just make it somewhere else. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't want to hear a 9/11 joke. It's not funny. Anyway, but yes, we're gonna finish the game finally. We're planning to finish it today, even. Haha. See, dad jokes are funny, in my opinion. Some of you guys might not think so, but I think dad jokes are funny. But edgy jokes, it's not funny. I laugh awkwardly. It's not funny. Hold on. There we go. Is that? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. But yes, the boss admittedly is about 4 to 5 hours out, roughly. I'm planning to do it towards the latter half of today's stream because I want to knock out a few side quests and I want to make sure that everybody's here before I get started. Would be sad if we finished Tears of the Kingdom without all the usual suspects. What else was I doing? Oh. So this, no, this way. 2-9. Okay, and it should be above me, so, okay, here we go, here we go. Over, I'll let it rip. Incredible. Or, okay, I'll let it rip. Let's go. Now, I was... okay, I'm trying to not... I'm a bit conflicted here, because I'm trying not to gossip. I don't really like that. But at the same time, this stream is basically my audio diary, so I'm not really sure what to do here. But, so, there was, okay, let's keep things safe for work, though. Safe for work jokes, please. Thank you for trying. Oh, thank you for trying, but please. Okay. Oh my. Hold on. Is this even angled the right way? Yeah, he got the auto mod, yeah. But see, things like that. Things like that. Like, if you don't know the rules, that gets a pass. But if you know the rules, then it's like, come on. Come on. Oops. Anyway. It's okay. You guys couldn't see it. I only saw it on my end, but I had to deny it so quick. It was a dad joke. It was just a very not safe for work joke. I hate those people who knock on your door and say you need to get saved or you'll burn. Stupid fireman. Incredible. Incredible. I was expecting wholesome. Well, there was most certainly a hole involved. I can assure you of that much. There were definitely some holes. Anyway, nice joke, nice joke. GG's. Moving on. Oh, you brought me another orb? Sarkso, you deserve something, yeah. We've got 7 of them here now, and there are 7 statues, so if we return all the orbs to the statues, something should happen. While you're here, could I ask you to put the orbs in the statue's hands? Yes. Anyway, the general rule for anything age-gated, I mean, anything not age-gated, so if it's like, there's no tags on this, we're just playing Zelda, the only rule is to keep things like PG, safe for young ears. But if it's like, it has one of those warnings that's like, this content has violence, sexual content, blah blah blah, would you like to start watching? Then in that case, you're, you know, try not to keep things too wild, but being a little wilder is okay. But this one's not age-gated, so please chill, everyone. Please chill. I hate drinking stuff with ice. I mean, I have to because my drink's not cold, but It's so annoying. Okay. Hang on a minute. That was the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We've returned the spirits to all 7 of the heroines. So, any moment now, something should happen. Hey, does the ground feel to you like it's shaking? Eek, the floor is moving. Quick, over here. A hidden room. Let's go inside? I'm sorry, in all the excitement I almost forgot my manners. We wouldn't have found this hidden room without you, so you should go in first. I'm eager to investigate such a huge discovery right away, of course, but you were the one who found the hidden room, so it's fine if you want to go in first. I'll be in right after you. Okay. What the heck is that? Our hearts are full with gratitude and praise for the one who saw in us all that we could be. We have enshrined an appropriate gift in the sanctuary at North Gerudo Ruins. What? The outsized orb near the 8th statue shall be the key that opens the way. It should be fine to come inside now, right? I want to get a better look at that stone stela. I see. The North Gerudo Ruin Sanctuary. It says the giant orb is the key. There's some large ruins located just north of Gerudo Town. Beneath them is a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary. I've been there often in my research. Once, I found an entrance leading below ground on the north side, but at the time I couldn't figure out how to get inside. Now though, I think this large orb might be the key that opens the way beneath. And, if I'm right, the truth about the mysterious 8th, which no one has ever learned before, will finally come to light. Except, I'd have to carry that thing. And I got into archaeology to look at things, not carry them. I'm going to entrust the task to you. You only have to carry it a little ways, up to the North Gerudo Ruins. It should be no trouble for you. Do this much for me, and I'll consider you a full research partner. The truth about our mystery 8th will be something you and I uncover together. The giant orb is the key to the North Gerudo Ruin Sanctuary. Welcome into Kitsune. Welcome in, Kitsune, the light of my life. You know, between the 6 stone stela in the shelter and this hidden room, someone worked hard to hide the 8th. Just what was the big deal? There's some large ruins located just north of Gerudo Town. Beneath them is a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary. I've been there often in my research. Once I found an entrance leading below ground on the north side, but at the time I couldn't figure out how to get inside. Good idea. Going back to square one is sometimes the only way to get anywhere. Every inscription on the stela starts with the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. After that it goes, their secret will be expressed in the 6 stone monuments, and 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. The powers of the 7 are heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. When their powers return to them, the shrouded 8th will be known, and that's all 6 of the inscriptions. So to sum it all up, the 8th directs the powers of the 7, heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. To meet this 8th, we have to return the 7 heroine spirit to them. And those spirits are each hidden within the Gerudo region. Does that help? I'm going to entrust the task to you. You only have to carry it a little ways up to North Gerudo Ruins, and it should be no trouble for you. Do this much for me, and I'll consider you a full research partner. The truth about our 8th, mystery 8th will be something you and I uncover together. Okay. Wild she's making me carry this by myself, but I get it. I get it. Sure. Okay. Whatever, I guess. It's not like she has hands too or anything, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Now the real question is above ground or below ground? You know what I mean? I mean, don't answer that, but... You know, I'm gonna walk ahead, and I'm just gonna see if I can carry it this way. Because if I can't carry it this way, I'm gonna have to go up. So that's rough. You know, I'm pretty sure it's on the surface. Bruh. I can't believe you jumped back like that, Link. Incredible. Anyways, Honestly, I kind of want to rant about the 9/11 jokes now. I'm kind of... The more I think about it, the more upset I get. Blaming Link. Yes. Yes. I don't remember who made... I know who made a 9/11 joke yesterday. I don't remember who made one... Someone made one, like, within the past, like, week or 2 weeks. I don't remember who it was. But they got a warning. Was that ice? Oh, wait, no, it was. It's okay. I remember. I remember now. He has been sent to the gulag. I have sent that man straight to the gulag. But yeah, the one yesterday, I don't remember how the one yesterday was phrased, but it was so incredibly unfunny. I couldn't handle. I can't handle. I want to redeem a hydrate for you, but I don't have enough points yet. Get ready. Ah. I love drinking Monster. I'm just kidding. That was water. That was water. That time it was water anyway. I have coffee, but that time it was water. Got him! You really thought that I would drink an energy drink during a hydrate? Nay. Also, it definitely is on the ground level, so I need to go back the other way. Cool. Yes, incredible. The part that I get upset about is that you warned him not to make that joke. He doubled down. Will not accept. Yep. Double down is wild. Don't get me wrong. I've been there. Sometimes I'm flat out wrong and I double down. We've all been there, you know? But if you can help it, please don't double down. It's not a good look. And welcome into Silver. What in the early is going on here? Well, you see, I'm a little bit early specifically because I gotta get through a bunch of side quests before we fight Ganon. And I don't like the feeling of unfinished business before I finish something up. So I'm gonna try to get as much done as possible. We're definitely going to fight Ganon today. But I want to get as much done as possible before that, so... I'll admit I'm wrong even if I'm right, man. That's real. That one's also kind of real. It was one time. What was one time? What was one time? But yeah, yesterday's one just wasn't funny. Oh, I doubled down. It's okay. We've all been there. We've all been there. I especially have been there. What happened here? Nothing much. I'm just finishing the 8 heroines statue quest, which requires me to take this ball to the North Garuda ruins. So, yeah. Conflict avoidance is a blessing and a curse. That is real. For the most part, I'm conflict avoidant unless I just know I'm right. Which usually I don't know, okay? Usually I don't know if I'm right or not. But if I know, I will start an argument. The problem is that I only know like 5% of the time. So, yeah. But yeah. We're all adults, yes. Well, not everybody. But I say most people here are very much adults. Most. But, you know, every once in a while, someone is not. Even if I know I'm right, I don't care enough to argue about it. That's how I feel at work nowadays. It really depends on the day, but at work I'm just like, you know what? If I know I'm right, I've said my point 3 different times and still no one's listening, I'm just gonna let it burn. It's fine. I really don't care enough. I'm not even paid enough to care. So, you know, I was thinking, I was kind of worried. I was thinking about this morning at Aspen. I was kind of worried about our boss's boss getting mad at me for my low-key backtalk on Friday. Because he was like, where's... You know the story I was telling? He was like, where's the thing? And I was like, what thing? What are you talking about? For a moment, I was worried. But then I remembered... There's been like 1 or 2 times in the office where Zach has said something wild to him, to our boss's boss, like once or twice. I think I might be in the clear. I don't want to jinx it, but it's certainly it's certainly not the worst thing that's been said in the office. Anyway, there's been times where like our boss's boss will ask Zach to do something, and Zach is unironically verbatim like, I don't know how you expect me to get that done. Or like, it's like, how do they expect to get that done? That doesn't even make any sense. Or something like that. He says like out loud what I'm thinking in my mind. It's crazy. Did you hear on the VOD that someone at work disagreed with you when you were wrong? Wait. Taku, I did hear on the VOD that someone at work disagreed with you when you were wrong, and I just wanted to say I'd agree with you in that situation. Well, thank you. Thank you. To me, Zach passes the vibe check. I do think he's a little odd, but he passes the vibe check for me. He's a bit unfiltered, a bit odd, but I also kind of like that about him, strangely enough. So he passes the vibe check, in my opinion. He passes the vibe check. You haven't seen him lash it out yet? No, I've seen him lashing out at our boss's boss. It's pretty wild. How do you expect me to get that done? It's like, you know he's your boss, right? You know that this is our boss's boss? You know that, right? Insane. Genuinely wild. I'm always so baffled. That's not even close. Oh. Maybe I need some more time then. Maybe I need some more time. Anyway, I'd let him think he's right. Man. Work has just been pissing me off lately, man. I've been trying to not get pissed off, but I'm pissed off. Promised myself I'd be nice at Taku today. Felt kind of guilty after Appy stream. You know what's crazy is how any way I phrase this, it's gonna sound like guilt tripping. You know, setting the giant orb into the entrance of the underground chamber beneath the North Gerudo ruins opened a locked door and revealed the path of the sanctuary is the secret of the 8th hidden somewhere within. Okay. Anyway, it's crazy. It's crazy how like Mandy says, I realized how mean we are to Taku when I saw how nice we were to you. LOL. It's crazy how much of myself I give to stream to get roasted. You know, it's super cool, especially the juxtaposition of seeing the outpouring of support on someone else's stream. You know, it's like, oh, blank, you're so cool, you're so cute, blah blah blah, and then there's like my stream, which is like, ew. Well, I mean, to be fair, I do tell a lot of poop jokes, so that you know, to an extent it's warranted, but at the same time, come on now. Then I listened to his VOD today, and he was kind of talking to himself for the first hour and a half, dying of heat, work issues. I felt bad, man. Yep, that's me. That's me. Haha. The way I speak invites roasting. Very cool. Aspen be like, He's just asking to get bullied. Incredible. I also just love hearing him say incredible to Rose. Incredible. It's rough, man. It's rough to be a Taku in a non-Taku world. You know what I mean? But sometimes just how it be, you know? I'm on your side today, Taku. High five. There's the high five. Note the keyword there. You see that? You see that? Look closely at that message, guys. You see that? I'm on your side today. What does that mean? Today. Today I'm on your side. But tomorrow. Tomorrow's a different story. Anyway, welcome into Rodrigo. Not the last Tears of the Kingdom stream. Not the last Tears, no. Yeah, probably the last Tears. The chances are this is the last Tears. But if it doesn't work out, I play, I don't know, Assassin's Creed Origins or something, and then, like, I just fumble the whole thing. What is that? Then who's to say? Maybe we'll have to replay Tears. I'm joking. Anyways, no, I want to play Gotham Knights on the channel. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but it's about the same, I think, as in terms of performance. I think it's about the same as Tears currently. At the very least, as we're playing Gotham Knights, we are growing our audience, which is cool. And I'm having a lot of fun personally. So, yeah. Master Quest stream easy, bruh. Gotham Knight is fun, bro. I saw the clip yesterday. The clip was so funny. I wouldn't fall for that, to be clear. Sector E10. What do you mean, Sector E10? Dying. Absolutely dying. Oops, wait. Okay, I wanted to attach it to the top. There we go. What is this, bro? What is that? Oh, wait! That's the piece that fell from the ceiling, that's why. Man, I'm just wasting time. Incredible. I fell for one. Or he fell for one. Got him. No, the E10 thing was wild. I think I'm gradually figuring out when Asbury's trolling versus when he isn't. I feel like... I was gonna say, I feel like if he speaks, he's trolling. But... I guess... it's pretty context dependent, I suppose. Oh. Ow. Pretty context dependent. Sometimes he's trolling, sometimes he's not. That's just how it be sometimes. You know? Don't mind that aim. Don't think about it. Are these really the little zombie things that took over the entire village for a split second? They're not even that strong. I mean, if you just light them on fire, they're not that strong. And welcome in, Takashi. Did you start stream earlier than usual? Yes. We have a lot to get done today. So, I wanted to get as much side stuff done before we fight Ganon as possible. damn it. I kind of want to see what's down there now. I wanted to get as much done before the fight as we possibly could. Therefore, I started a little bit early. I got that call with my parents tonight too, so the usual call. So, we gotta... My cutoff time is pretty sharp today, so I want to get as much done as possible. What about all the shrines? I gotta find them all. I'd be playing, I'm not joking. Incredible. Anyway, welcome into Kashi. The Ofukashi has graced us with their presence. But yes, we're fighting the boy today. We're fighting him today. What comes after Tears? We are definitely playing Gotham Knights this coming week. Oh, Statue of the 8th Heroine Room. What am I... we're definitely playing Gotham Knights this coming week. I'm just not sure if it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday, Sunday, because I really want to play it, but I also feel like it's one of those games that I could play all day. With that being said, it fits better as a Saturday, Sunday, but I'm not quite too sure if it's going to be Saturday, Sunday. It might be Monday and Wednesday. I'm not too sure yet. Long ago, a monstrosity of the sands attacked Gerudo Town. Its war cry rang out over the dunes like a raging demon. We 7 heroines of the Gerudo, the most stalwart chosen Vi, surged forth to engage it. Yet this monstrosity tossed us about like the tumbling weeds. We feared that the proud Gerudo would be extinguished. And then a hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroines, counseling us to combine our strengths. The strength upon strength of we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor the guiding light of Gerudo. Yet, though we had not but the highest praise for him, he was refused entry into Gerudo Town. 'Twas Gerudo law that all those like him were barred. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung in this hero's ears. Thus was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gift into which our feelings are bound is enshrined at the sanctuary. You discovered a stela deep within the sanctuary. Apparently the 8th hero was a Hylian Vo who saved the Gerudo Town long ago. Return to Gerudo Town and let Rotana know of your findings. Okay. Ah, yes. Doubled message. I don't know, man. Oh, hold on. I gotta sneeze. I might have to sneeze one more time. Come on! There we go. What's this? What? What? The design of the shield has changed over time to match the Gerudo sword and shield fighting style is favored by soldiers and travelers alike. I could have sworn I needed a Gerudo something for a quest. Oh, yeah, see? Arms of the 7. To do so, she will need 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, Gerudo scimitar, Gerudo shield. Hand it over. Okay. Before we open that, just want to see what's in this room. There's a lot of, I mean, there's weapons in here, but they're not as... I was about to be like, they're not as good as what I have, he says. Tree branch in hand. Hold on. I'll just, whatever. I'll just pick them up. It's fine. They're not as good as what I have. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. That was the appetizer for my real gift, right? Right. Right! 300 rupees, bro. That's like a fourth the price of an outfit. Come on. No. Okay, I think we were over there before. I'm not really too sure what's going on here. Ah, not my nose running, bro. Come on now. Not right now. Not today. How? What? I must be missing something. There's some way to get over there. I just don't really see it. Anyway, at Kashi, are you there? I have a question. If Kashi is out there. Yeah, what's up? That was quick, actually. About mod. Are you absolutely sure you don't want it? I might need an additional mod today. And if you're not up to it, I'm thinking of passing it to Mandy. Are you good with that? Question mark? If Mandy wants it, you should give it to her. I feel like I'm not very helpful. Bro, the main thing is spoilers. The main thing is spoilers. What happened to the blade? Well, she found out that it's possible to use a command to unmod herself, and then she did. But we'll see. I mean, I trust... In a perfect world, you both would be modded. Mandy and Kashi. But I also don't want too many mods in the chat. Ah, my nose keeps running, man. Kashi mod for 1 day so I can properly say goodbye to Kashi mod. The darkest day of Taku. Up to you guys. I feel bad. I don't want to make you guys like debate over mod, but great power comes great responsibility. Too true. Too true. A duel? Ah. Ah. Ask 8-Ball. Oh, dude, I love 8-Ball. I love 8-Ball. Also, I don't know where to go, man. Like, I can see that I can get through there. I just don't think there's a way to get in there. Like, if I ascend, I'm going to the surface, which I don't think I should be doing. And then it almost kind of seems like I could blow the ceiling. Well, that didn't work. Should Kashi be mod again? Without a doubt. Incredible. Want to be mod, but I'm nervous starting on Tears of the Kingdom final day because I don't know what I'm doing and a bunch of people join in. I'd rather join tomorrow. Trying to think of how many mods I have. I think the only current mods are Azray, Koi, and Dark. And Dark I'm not too worried about when it comes to too many mods in the chat. Dark is here like once a week, once every 2 months. Or once a month, I mean. Okay, they can duel over it. I wish I knew where I was going. Don't answer that, but damn it. Whoever loses becomes mod. Incredible. Incredible. Damn it. I don't know where to go. I think I pressed the wrong button. I think I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Who do you think's gonna win? Honestly, I think Kashi's gonna win. I just have this feeling. Okay. I don't know how to get over there. You know what? Oh. You guys want to bet? How's about this? Who will win Stream Avatars fight? Question mark. Mandy or Kashi? With a submission period of 1 minute. Okay. Here we go. Mandy versus Kashi. Top 3 anime fights. Top 10 anime betrayals. Okay. Oh. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Everything's on Mandy right now. Oh, someone Kashi. Someone Kashi. Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to use the upward ability inside here. Because I really don't understand how you're supposed to open this. I see the sand and everything. And I see that there's like an area back there, but I don't get it. We're getting out of here. I'll figure it out later, probably on my own time. Okay. Win equals not mod. So I guess I want to win. Sure. Fan favorite Mandy? Not fan favorite. Not fan favorite. Okay, let's get out of here. Who will lose? Who will win? Hold on. Oh. Sorry, it's so small for me. I'm watching. Oh. What? Oh. Well. How interesting. How very interesting. It appears that Mandy has won the Stream Avatars fight. Well, we'll just say that Kashi is mod for the day. How about that? How about that? 3.8k go to Silver and 2 others. Bruh. Damn. Head in hands. Sucker. She's back, baby. Ooh, congratulations. Not only did she lose, but now she has the mod. Haha. Sucker. Got him. Got him. Thank you, Mandy and Kashi. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have just been like, this is the definitive answer. Instead of having you two argue between each other. But I think that, you know, it made for good content. So it all worked out in the end, in its own way. Okay. Let's... All streamer cares about his content? How do you know? I'm always shocked when I speak with the others about you. It's a real Saoten. A surprise how incredible you are. So for not only helping Gerudo Town, but also for helping me. If not for you, my people may have forever lost the knowledge of how to make the Arms of the Seven. They are a legendary sword and shield passed down among the Gerudo, wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about a shield called the Daybreaker, and a sword known as the Scimitar of the Seven. I have chosen you to carry the Arms of the Seven. Would you allow me to make these legendary items for you? Let's get to crafting! Okay then, let me just make sure you have everything I need. 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, a Gerudo Scimitar, and a Gerudo Shield. Hee hee, I knew you could do it. This is everything I need to get to work. Give me just a minute. I'm surprised I can't just make them individually. I don't know why I need the sword and shield at the same time. I poured all my heart into making these. Here, take them. They are a true symbol of the gratitude of the Gerudo. Oh, a famous sword once beloved by the Gerudo champion Urbosa. It is said that when Urbosa swung the sword in battle, her movements resembled a beautiful dance. I wish you good fortune in your travels. The shield was cherished by the Gerudo champion Urbosa. The gold used to make it was hand-picked to ensure a design that is both lightweight and very durable. You're the second person I've made those for. Lady Riju was the first. My ancestor even made them for the champion of the Gerudo some time ago. That really just goes to show how amazing they are. It'll make me happy if you take good care of them. But I did make them to be used, so don't feel like you need to preserve them. Should they ever be irretrievably lost, just bring me the materials again and I'll remake them for you. And also, you can come and see me whenever you like, even if you don't need anything. May the blessings of the Gerudo be upon you. At your service, my queen. Alright. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. Content. Pit your friends against each other for content? Yeah. Isn't that the best? Isn't that the best part? Isn't seeing your friends fight amazing? I don't know if I can keep the promise I made to Taku today. Now that Kashi has been forced to be mod, I feel like I owe it to her to roast him. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Incredible. Get dunked on? Incredible. Wait. Or I got dunked on. Oop. I can read. I have the ability to read, yep. Okay, let me... bet on Mandy. Didn't know she had that dog in her like that. It's that dog in Mandy. That's a wild sentence, actually. What was I doing? What? Return to Gerudo Town and let Rotana know of your findings. Will do. I think she's underground somewhere. Okay. Did you hear about this weekend's Afro Fest? What? The what? Okay. Here we are. Huh? What happened to that big orb? What? You found your way into the sanctuary. So that giant orb was the key after all. Well, did you learn anything about our mystery 8? What? The 8th was a Vo. Is that true? Sauten. If you asked me what I thought the truth would turn out to be, I'd never have guessed this. To say that what we learned here will upend what we know of Gerudo history is an understatement. I've got to write up these findings as soon as I can. Don't worry, I'll mention your contributions as well. Hang on. What name should I credit you as? Link, eh? That's a funny coincidence. Must be nice having the same name as Princess Zelda's favorite swordsman. Yeah, it really is nice. I'll write this report up nice and thorough. I know you're excited to read it. Oh, before I forget, this is your reward. Sick. Next time you see me, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Well then, Savork. And off she goes. Let me catch up. Manny's been hiding her true power level this whole time. Too true. People shooting with pellet guns? Bruh. Oh. Insane. Genuinely insane. Ever since I stopped being a teen, I stopped liking teens. Real. Imagine being young. Couldn't be me. Imagine being young. Silver, can you imagine? That was her play all along. You just activated her trap card. Too true. Too true. Damn it. There was a swallow bow there, wasn't there? Is this the right... Wait. No, the swallow bow is the Rito bow. Never mind. Taku is ancient. I'm like 1,000,000 years old, actually. Wouldn't it be crazy if I was actually like a 50-year-old man this whole time? Nobody knew. I'm literally just like, I don't know, your father's age. Wouldn't be surprised. Come on now. Now with that voice, do I sound young then? Thought I sound ancient. I wonder how I'm gonna sound when I'm old. Hey, you kids get off my lawn, or I'll spray you with this water hose. They'll know me as Mr. Taku, the angry man that lives on the dilapidated house at the corner of the cul-de-sac. Okay, a lot of these are searching quests. A lot of these side quests are searching quests. There's got to be something to do. You can now use 2 travel medallions to instantly return to any location you have set. Once 15 regions have been mapped, a 3rd travel medallion can be activated. The travel medallions are accessible from your key items. Yep. Okay, let's go turn it in, I guess. I think we have 15. I don't know. We'll be okay. Old man Taku that lives on the hill. Grumpy old Taku. Anyway. Silver, please don't leave. Please don't leave. I need you here, please. Anyway. What else is happening today? Today's such like a weird Sunday. I can't believe it's actually Sunday. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I hate work. I hate work. I hate work. I keep thinking about it. Hey you, we have more work to do. Your Purapad is nowhere near its full capability yet. So which feature do you want to add? Travel medallion. What? You've got the data. Hurry up and let me see that Purapad. Now, give me just a moment. This mysterious tool was built by Robbie. Place it by opening your inventory, registering your current location as a travel gate. Unbelievable! With that, I've fully upgraded the travel medallion feature. Consider it a great honor awarded to you for your extensive travels. Okay. Completed. At last, your Purapad is perfect, and that means you are perfect. I know, but thanks. That is the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say. Because with all of that, you'll make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell her you couldn't have done it without my poor pad improvements. Yep. I'll tell her, alright. He doesn't know. We seem to have reached an endpoint for the poor pad's development. What's next for me? Maybe I'll go somewhere with Jaren, kick up our feet, and begin the next phase of our life together. But not until everyone does what they can to find Princess Zelda. Your poor pad is fully equipped with all you could need for exploration now. I suggest you make use of its full range of capabilities to complete your mission. In the meantime, I'll be here to provide upkeep for the poor pad. If there's anything you don't understand about the new features, come bug me. Okay. Now then. Have you been making good progress on your Hyrule Compendium? If you're having trouble, you can copy pictures from mine. Go ahead and pick out what you want from the compendium on the desk. Ew, no. Aspen said, wish I had blank like that coworker and quit on the spot. Who quit on the spot? I don't remember anybody quitting on the spot. I kind of wish I did, but who quit on the spot? Do I know who that is? I think the last person I know that quit that I worked with. Oh, she didn't quit on the spot. She put in her 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. That was 2 weeks. She should have quit on the spot, though. Can you imagine the sheer panic? Happy should never have to go into the office. Real, me too. Don't want to be there early. Used to go there Monday to Thursday after lunch hour. Too true. Forcing us there at 10 a.m. Too true. You can consider that quit on the spot? Nah, quit on the spot is literally just like you're there one moment, you're not the next. And I wish I did. I wish I did. Also, there's this whole like section here I didn't even look at. We need to get quest done though. Misunderstood the term. Yeah, quit on the spot is literally like that day. Like I am officially done as of this moment. Send me my paycheck and then you just leave. Like if I was so mad on Friday, dude. If I was in the office, there is like a small chance I would have been like, okay, I'm done. Handed my devices over, walked out the door. I think we might be able to do this one. I'm not too sure. For me, I will try to get fired instead of quitting. Gotta collect unemployment. You know, I was thinking about this. You know that guy in my team? There was a guy on my team before, guys. He used to show up, like, he did almost nothing for months at a time. Anytime you ask him what the progress is on something, he hasn't even started. And we'd have like in-office work. He would show up like 45 minutes late every single time. And nobody said anything. I honestly am starting to think that he might have been trying to get unemployment and get fired. But nobody fired him. Just one day, he literally just stopped showing up to work. He wasn't even fired. He literally just stopped showing up. That was it. He was just gone. One moment he was there, the next he just stopped showing up. He just didn't care anymore. Oh, it's you again. Did you come back because you were worried about my grandmother? If I knew this would happen, I would have let her go help the research team. If she hadn't volunteered to put herself in danger, she wouldn't have been exposed to the gloom and gotten sick. She's still so weak, porridge is the only thing she can eat. I've tried mixing in different ingredients, hoping to find one that helps with gloom sickness, but none have worked. I need to make a porridge that will help my grandmother, and soon. It's my grandmother's favorite, made of highly... Ah, damn it, it's the wild greens that I don't have. Hylian rice. Milk. Wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. Ah, damn it. Sorry. Hold on. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west. To the west. Okay, I guess I'll just go for a walk then. Oh, my horse is here. Cool. Anyways, taking a long break for 3 months, never come back. Real. Doubt she's gonna be working hard for the next 2 weeks. You'd be surprised. She actually works really hard. She cares more than she should, really. Means you should just not show up in the office. Real. The true legend on this subject is our previous PM lead. I don't even remember who that was. Milk and Sig lunch break. Yep. Being in a position to just up and leave like that is ideal. Yep. Got Chipotle. GG's. Nice, nice. Big dubs for Azray. From Azray. I did just stop showing up to my first job in high school. I got bored. Bruh. Man takes paternity for 3 months. Next job lines up. Comes back. Use up all PTO, sick leave. Give him 2-week notice. What a guy. Oh, yes. Yeah, my bad. I didn't know he was... I totally forgot he was PM. My bad. Incredible. But yeah, I don't want to do this job anymore. I'm tired. I am very tired. And it's not so much the work itself, it's the BS from management that I'm sick of. It's like, cool. Sick. Sick one. Okay. Want to send some my way. Taku started early. I wasn't able to make lunch. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But hey, you can cook for now. We're not really doing much anyways until 2 hours or so, 3 hours from now. The company was so desperate to make him stay with the company but won't match his new offer. I will say, they will do everything but pay you more. You want lunch? You got it. Well, they'll do everything except pay you more, and they want you in the office. Well, maybe that's not true either. I know pay is not negotiable. I know in-office is not negotiable. I think if you want a new monitor, they expect you to pay it for it yourself. Otherwise, you just use what you got. Isn't that almost every company? Well, yes, but this company will be very... It's somewhere between passive aggressive and actually aggressive. If you question what they're doing. So they don't you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Of course, I'll see you all the way out here. You're an adventurous traveler just like me. Well, then, can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling today? What do you got? Lots of good stuff. Take your time. I'm looking for greens. You don't have these. That's sick. Oh. Ah. It now occurs to me that the east is this way, and I need to go to the west, which is this way. So I just wasted everybody's time. Sick one. I'm eating, but I know what you mean. You know I know what you mean. Yeah. Did you know I'ma F up this burrito? Bruh. Every company pays more than ours. Yep. The problem is that I do not respect management. That's the biggest problem. Because they are just they alternate between passive aggressive and actually aggressive. And I should have noticed this from day one, before day one actually, because I do remember there was this time that I was about to start. They told me what the salary was, which was really low, by the way. And I had one other job offer at the time, which I should have took, but I didn't. They were basically like, here's the pay, and I was like, is this pay negotiable? And HR, the one I always have problems with, HR was like, what was it? She was like, no, it's not negotiable. Why? You got any better offers? And it's like, what? I'm just asking if it's negotiable. I don't need you to imply that I'm so dumb I'm not going to get another offer, you know? It's like that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that pisses me off. They kind of treat you like you're disposable, but then expect you to put in work like you're not disposable. It's that kind of thing. That's not your problem. Respect must be earned, not given. Yep. Yep. That's real. I think if Taku streams during our meal times, he should also pay for our meal studs. No comment. No comment. But yeah, that moment baffled me. I'm just tired, man. I'm kind of happy that girl on the team is leaving before me, because I kind of want her to give me the inside scoop on what it's like to leave. I just have this feeling that something shady is going to happen when I try to leave, so I want to like have her test it out before I get there. Go! Mush! Yeah! Okay. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm tired of dealing with the passive-aggressive thing. It's so annoying. Real pros don't mind a little falling water. You simply go out there, stay dry, and try not to give in to despair. Eventually a customer will appear like you did. I'll buy. Damn it. He's got everything but greens. Literally the rice, the milk that I'm looking for. I have these. Actually, I should probably buy more. I'll just take them all. Oops. But he doesn't have the greens, man. The green is the only thing I'm missing. Damn. Keep Nimbus's fine goods in mind for all your mercantile needs. Cool. Their like pizza party situation to trying to put us back in the office is so dumb too. I can't. I'm tired. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. Oh. Damn it. I don't know what I keep expecting. Anyway. Silver, I was like you 30 minutes ago. I felt so bad for Taku all morning and vowed to be nice today. Alas. Yep. Every day is just a new day of suffering. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay, my laptop's not as hot as I thought it was. We're still good. It is getting really hot, though. Talking about work is bumming me out, man. I gotta talk about something else. I was happy a moment ago, and now I'm just mad. Let's talk about something else. How's everyone's day going? Mine is going pretty okay, aside from thinking about work. It's only a little depressing. Only a little bit. Think I'm about to turn in my 2 week. Bro, I need another, like, job lined up for... Not only that, but I'm also coming up on, like, my... another year. So, I might as well just wait regardless. Enough about work. I'm tired of work, man. I don't want to talk about work. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Also, here's another thing. The Switch makes my nose itch. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but I touched my nose like one time, and my nose is just like itchy, bro. I can't handle this. Am I allergic to the Switch? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'll scratch my nose one time, and just all of a sudden I'm scratching it for the next few hours. It really itches, dude. Damn. But yeah, work doesn't exist today, Taku. Only Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, thank you, Mandy. Thank you, thank you. Think you need to wash your hands more? Ew. Did you know I used to wash my hands with water? Just. When I was a kid. A bouncy device. I mean, if I was like taking a piss, it would be water. Wash of water. If I was like pooping or something, it would be... Damn it! All roads lead to poop talk. If it was, you know... If it was poop, I'd wash with soap, but... You know what I mean? I wash with soap like all the time now. My hands are usually pretty clean. That's what I meant to say. So, anyways. Rodrigo's like, I can't wait for Tears to end. I can finally stop watching this damn channel. This channel sucks. I hate it. Me every day. But yes, Rodrigo has VIP. Woo! I wouldn't. You say that. You'll be Kashi one day. I promise. But the next game, to answer Kitsune here, the next game is definitely Gotham Knights, but we have room for one more. So, I'm not... Oh yeah, Rodrigo's been VIP since yesterday. Yeah, I've always been hesitant to give out VIP. It's the same thing with mods. I don't want anybody feeling like they can't chat because there's too many. But I also do want to show my appreciation. And I do appreciate Rodrigo very much. But the next game, definitely Gotham Knights. I don't know if that's Monday. It's probably going to be Monday and Wednesday. And then we need a new Saturday, Sunday game, which I'm not quite too sure what that's going to be just yet. It could be Gotham Knights all week, but the problem with making one game all week is that if anybody's really invested in the story, there's going to be like 20 hours of content to watch a week, which is crazy. And also, if you have no interest in Gotham Knights, then my channel just doesn't mean anything. So 2 games at once is what I'm trying to aim for, generally speaking. Damn. That's pretty close. Oh. Shoot. What else could we play? I also have to find out what I want to play, because I don't know what I want to play just yet. I have not figured it out. Or maybe... No, maybe Gotham Knights should be a game specifically for the weekend. Because I can play Gotham Knights for a long time. Play that for a long time. The same can't be said for other games. We'll probably pick something off the Game Pass just so I can maximize my usage of the Game Pass. Will I be streaming Echoes of Wisdom? I'm going to put a big maybe on that one. The problem with Echoes of Wisdom is that I didn't play Link's Awakening. So I'd have to catch Link's Awakening on sale. If anything, I'm probably going to play Link's Awakening first. And then Echoes of Wisdom. But the contenders, in my mind, just at this very second, I am thinking about Yakuza 0 might be kind of rough. That one's been canceled on the channel twice already. Although I still do want to play it. And then we got Cyberpunk has been canceled on the channel once. But it's been so long that we might as well just start from the beginning. The problem with Cyberpunk is that there's 2 acts in Cyberpunk. I always get past the first act. And then once Act 2 starts, I just lose interest. So we could do Cyberpunk. Again. I could upgrade my Xbox plan. We could do Jedi Fallen or Jedi Survivor as well. I don't know how this is going to come with me. Apparently I need 4, but I don't know why I would need 4. Wasn't Bing on Link's Awakening, the remake? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me personally. The only thing I don't like about Link's Awakening is the price. The price is crazy. But the game itself, play that gladly. Gladly play that. The solution here is just so complicated. I don't think I get it. Get a P.O. box, I'll mail you Fire Emblem. Thank you, Mandy. I don't know how easy a P.O. box is to set up, though. It's okay. Fire Emblem would be fun, too. Fire Emblem would be very fun. I think we're definitely playing Gotham Knights. That one, non-negotiable. We're playing that one. I want to play that game. But whether it goes on Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday, Sunday depends on what the second game is. Because if the second game requires less mental energy from me, then Gotham Knights is going on Saturday. And that second game is going on Monday, Wednesday. But if I don't remember what I'm saying, but you know what I'm talking about. If Fire Emblem was our second game, then Fire Emblem would probably be Saturday, Sunday. Ooh, or maybe it would be Monday, Wednesday. Saturday, Sunday would be better because I can focus better. But I would have to see if I'm able to play it all day. Gotham Knights I can definitely play all day. But damn. What else? What else? I know Azura wanted me to play Okami. I didn't buy it yet. That's $10. I haven't seen it yet. I need to check it out. Okami. Damn, dude. Can I just spawn one in? I don't know how to... I probably can't, but... Yeah. No! I wish we were big enough to have a P.O. box and merch. But, alas, I'm not even big enough to afford a VTuber model, so I don't think that's gonna happen yet. Can I? Oh, I can't climb. Damn. One day, one day. I am really excited to get a VTuber model one day. I am really hoping on it. So. Gonna make lunch real quick? No worries, no worries. I still have to talk to Ari about how that's gonna work. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to commission it out, but there's so many ways it can go wrong. There's so many ways the VTuber thing can go wrong. Because I don't want to pay a lot of money to have something that kind of sucks, you know? So, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I don't get it. I really don't understand. Okay, I'm just guessing, but this might actually work. Hold on. It's gonna be wild if this actually works. Please! Damn it! Oh. Upsetting. It was a good attempt, though. Good attempt. Oh, wait! Mate. You know... It... Actually... That might work. That might actually work. Hold on. I didn't do it right, but I think that might actually work. Give me just a second. But Ari is... Ari says she's going to do the model. But I'm not quite sure if she has the time. So I'm thinking I might ask her to do a reference sheet, and then I'll just commission out the rest. Hold on. Damn it! No. Oh, I'm cooking, man. Just let me cook. Can't you see I'm cooking here? Can't you see that I'm cooking? Anyways. But she had told me that she's using the brain cell. Ari had told me that she can do the model. And she told me that she can get it done by the end of the month. But I don't think it will be done by the end of the month. I told her, like, generally what I wanted. Actually, I don't remember exactly what I said at this point, but I think I said that I wanted... What was it? I wanted her to design an avatar based on how she thinks an anime character of me would look based on my voice alone. And I also wanted it done in a neon style, specifically because I feel like neon colors are underutilized for VTuber models, and I thought that that would help me to stand out a bit. And that's the avatar that you see is what she came up with. Also, I know this didn't work last time, but just let me cope for a second. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sick. Anyway, so the neon bit is where like a lot of the green and purple aesthetic came from. The head has always been about the same. The only thing that's really like changed is the kimono that I wear. Initially, my character design had a white hoodie instead. And I essentially told Eri that I think a kimono would be a little better for the design, because the hoodie just wasn't sitting with me. Not the white hoodie, yeah, or it was more like an off-white or something. Hold on. I almost had it. There's no way. Okay, there's no way this puzzle is actually this hard. There's probably a really easy way to finish this puzzle. I just don't know how to finish this puzzle. Hold on. Okay. I don't really remember the shrine, but I also don't remember struggling like this at all. You always solve them the hardest way. Look, look. Okay, once I'm done with the shrine, tell me how I'm supposed to do it, because I don't know what you're supposed to do here, man. Can I just grab it? It's like right there. There it is, see? See, dude? Out of all the shrines, I struggled like this with this one. Or I struggled like this with one. Real. That's real. The one I struggled the most with was the one that, like, you have to hit the ball to the target, but the ball is never really in the right spot. That one was pure suffering, dude. I finally got it after like an hour, or like 45 minutes, but damn, it took so much time. Throwing for content or only using one brain cell. Too true, too true. That's me. Okay. Something is amiss. I don't quite know where we've went wrong, but something... I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm done. I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I thought that thing at the top is where we had to go this whole time. So I was trying to stack so that we could get up there. I didn't notice that the end of the shrine was right there. I'm glad this is our last day. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm tired of looking like a fool on stream. It's just painful. Cool. A small consolation for my suffering. And thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Let me sit up. I just drank so much water. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I drank so much water. My friend won't answer my call. Sorry to hear that, Mayo. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so I was gonna ask you guys, like I said earlier, that you guys could tell me how to solve it, but I know how to solve it now. I see. I see the problem. I see exactly where I went wrong. I 100% see where I went wrong. I've been trying all this time to get up there, and it turns out that I've just been wasting my time. It's very cool. I love it. I love it. Anyway. I don't even remember what we were talking about before I started struggling. Oh, my model. So the problem, well, if you search VTubers, just VTuber, the word VTuber on Twitch, a lot of VTubers use the tag VTuber, so they're pretty easy to find. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Some models do not look good, and some of them are like animation studio quality. The problem is that getting the combination of an amazing artist and an amazing person to do the rig is, you know, the stars really have to align to make a good model. That or you pay an insane amount of money. So with that being said, I'm not entirely sure. I'm doing a little bit of research on people that are actively taking commissions to see what their pricing is like, but bro, it's expensive. But I have been doing a little bit of math on it. It does seem like, I mean, I plan to stream for the indefinite future currently. I'm having fun, personally. Sometimes I don't really watch VTubers, but agreed, sometimes the art design is mid and sometimes the rigging is wonky. Yeah. It's kind of a toss-up. But I do think, I did some math. I do plan to do streaming for the indefinite future. With the current way that money is being made, I think I could get a model on the low end and it pays for itself within a year. But that assumes that if I'm like making the exact same as I do right now, which is surprising considering that, you know, my follower count isn't like super high. Viewership average is about 10. But we're making some pretty good community growth progress, I'd say. And I think having a VTuber model would also help that. A year isn't a short amount of time. To me, it's kind of short, personally. But I only say that because I feel like I just started streaming, but we're coming up on the year mark. So it essentially, a low-end model pays for itself within a year. On top of that, I'm having fun regardless, and I think having a model would be more fun. And the sooner I can get a model, assuming that it does help with character growth assuming that it helps with channel growth, and you know, it's just what am I trying to say? If it helps with channel growth, then, and I plan to do this for a long time, it would be better to get that done early, so that the growth can continue to happen at a quicker rate, you know? But yeah, regardless, I mean, I always do kind of worry about burnout. Sometimes I do feel a little burnt out, but I'm playing games regardless. I've been doing games for most of my life at this point. Gaming doesn't get old to me, so I'm not worried about burning out on gaming itself. It's just a matter of talking too much. Sometimes I talk too much. And the 1 year anniversary party, I need to find out when it is that I officially started streaming. But I'm pretty sure I started in like mid-August. So like a little bit like mid next month. So. But yeah, we can do a 1 year anniversary party. You play games? Couldn't be me. Sorry. Unreal. No, to me, getting a VTuber model is a good investment only if I get a good model and a good rig. But that's a big if. So I really have to do my research on like who to commission, how much it's going to cost, do a bit of math. Am I comfortable sharing what the budget looks like for a model? I have a feeling that if I mention exactly how much the model costs, I may not be roasted now, but I will be roasted later. One day. Depending on the customization you want, I've seen them go up to 15,000. No. Nowhere close to that number. Not in my case, anyway. Not in my case. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I need to... What is the point of this? It seems like I'll need some... Oh, I need the ball. My bad. Gonna get roasted regardless. Well... They're always roasting you. Well... Anyways. So... I'm afraid you'll get hate mail if you open a P.O. box. Yep, there's that too, honestly. There is that too. I would not be surprised. It'll just be like... I'll get mail that'll be like, has no return address. It just says from Kashi. I'll open it, and it'll be like... just one giant sheet of printer paper, and in the middle, a handwritten, I hate you, Lamau. Signed, Kashi. She'll pay all of like $1 just to send it. I'll include $10 bills though because we gotta pay for roasting. Thank you. It'll come with $1 on the inside. $1. Send you an empty box. What was that meme from SpongeBob? I didn't have enough money this year, so I got you this box. I don't think that... Is that close enough? I really don't know what I expected now that I think about that. Just pretend you didn't see anything. I don't really know what I expected. Hold on. Or could I just... Wait. I saw all of it and laughed. Rodrigo, no, please. Look away. Anyways. When you hop on stream, I'll tell you I farted in it. Sick one. Sick one. Get like an eye infection from looking at it. These puzzles are whack, man. Hang on. Wait a Okay, hear me out. I know there's probably some like complicated way to solve the puzzle, but couldn't you just cheese this puzzle? What's stopping me from just like putting it here and then grabbing it? I feel like there's nothing stopping me from just grabbing it. See? What is the point of this? Honestly, though, hold on. Okay, we know how to cheese it, but I actually want to know how you're supposed to solve this. I'm going to figure it out. A P.O. box stream would be half cool, half jabs at streamer, all jabs at streamer. I'll open it. I'll be like, wow, someone got me a really big box. It'll be like an anime body pillow from Kashi, and she'll be like, this is the only love that you'll ever get in your entire life, or something. Lamau, signed Kashi. I hope when you hug this pillow, you'll think of not being single, signed Kashi. Something like that. You know, just something to make me sad, you know? I'm actually kind of surprised that worked. Pretty sick. I cheesed this one so hard. Maybe the cheesing is intentional. You know? Oops. Maybe the cheesing is intentional. Just so that if you don't know how to solve it, you can just cheese the whole thing. Can't grab that, man. Whack. Kashi would never go to all that effort to roast him. Incredible. In the last box, I'll put something completely random. Incredible. I'll send you a box. Oh. I'll send you a box in it times 15. What? What are you talking about? Body pillow sounds expensive to ship. Incredible. Anyway, back to the model though. I did check this girl's. She had a really cool model, so I checked her like the links for who she hired. I think who she hired was like charges. I think it's 800 to like 1,000 for like a half body. I think it was like 800 for like a base price, and then like a couple hundred based on like what other additional animation has to be done for like hair or body. But just being that I don't need jiggle physics, I think we can save a few bucks. So, and I was like, damn, that's not too bad of a price, 800. Compared to like VTuber models running really expensive, so that's actually not a bad price, especially for her model. Her model was really good. And then I checked her animator, and her animator charged like the rig person charged like 2,000 or something, and I was like, okay, maybe somebody else. Like, okay, I think I'm no thank you, no thank you. But it all depends. It depends who you hire. We need jiggle physics. Not me and my moves, bro. What would jiggle? Exactly. What would? I'm not giving myself moves, bro. I'm good. There's no way. I'm good. Fun as that would be. The hair would have physics though, yeah. I suppose so. Some of those anime guy VTubers with the pecs though. I suppose. Could do that too. Just some well-defined pectoralis. Does... I don't think... Oh, I see a little chest down there. I don't think this game accounts for paddling physics. I don't think. Can we just make him sim his VTuber model? Or make his sim his VTuber model. My bad. Reading comprehension moment. That would literally just be me, though. When you become a VTuber, are you gonna dab at the end of streams? Oh, can you imagine? I put in the request and they're like, are there any additional animations you want? And I'll be like, yeah, could you make one for a dab? At the end of stream. A dab? Yeah. A dab. Would be quite something. Aggressively dabs at the end of every stream. No way. No way, dude. This game has paddle physics this whole time. I'm like gonna end the game today and I just find out there's paddle physics. Bruh. Hold on. Incredible. Tears of the Kingdom physics goes really deep. I didn't think it went this deep. The T-Goat dab attack. Oh, incredible. One of the artists that I've commissioned for random original content art does full body model rigging for about 1K, which I think is super reasonable. Damn. Who's that? Gotta send me the link for that. Let me see the link. His art style and rigging aren't my favorite, but I think there's some charm. Damn, hold on. There's something wrong here. The FBI open up. Up. The FBI open up. One is, I felt like the people that were doing it to be annoying. I got rid of that one. You're so good at steering a boat right into a wall. Sick. Let me put it in this one. How about that? But they ruined it for me. I don't remember exactly who was doing it, but that might have been one of the people that I banned. Also, I've had it. I'm cheesing. I've given up. I'm cheesing. I don't care anymore. I literally do not care anymore. It's not worth fixing. It's not. What is the point of this? Ah, damn it. Oh. Oh, you just tap it once and it's open. Okay. Sick. Alright, alright. Very poggers. I'll tell you how I cheese it when you complete it. Well, I'm done, so. How'd you do it? How'd you do it, Asray? Oh, damn it. I should have put my coffee back in the fridge. You see how the beginning is near the end? Bro. Did you just make like a long a long collection of items and just grabbed it from the ladder? Is that what you're telling me? The first vehicle you're given, I broke it down into individual items. Connected them together in the longest way possible and then grabbed it from the top of the ladder. And stacked the ball on top. Incredible. Incredible. Nice one. And just lifted. Nice. Nice. Oh, you had to use the recall, huh? For that too. Use recall from the top. Damn. Well, you know, in a way, you used your brain. So, isn't using your brain solving the puzzle in its own way? You know? Also, I hope this is the last horse thing. We've been to so many of these stables. But great work, Azray. Great work. Hello there. You're the one who was searching for the same bullfrog as I was, if I'm not mistaken. And welcome back to K-Scottinator. Good to see ya. Haha. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome in. After we met, curiosity got the better of me and I decided to go looking for a bullfrog in a cave, but that was not a great idea. Caves are dark and there's no way to know what's lurking around in there. Plus that strange duo, they just up and disappeared from Woodland Stable. After that, I didn't really know what to do with myself, so I did some wandering and some thinking too and ended up here. And you know, I've decided that I'm a careful man and I'll take comfort and safety over rewards and riches any day. That's real. Need something? Better make it quick. I'm supposed to be on my way to the Ring Ruins in Kakariko Village. If you want to go to Kakariko Village, just head toward that ring-shaped thing in the distance. That's one of the Ring Ruins. Lots of folks have been talking about that spot in our research team, as well as the public. Fair warning, you'll run into some tourists. They've been flocking to the ruins lately. Ring Ruins. You probably know that fallen Zonai ruins have been found all over the world since the upheaval. Well, the ones at Kakariko Village have been dubbed the Ring Ruins owing to their distinctive circular shapes. There's also some stone slabs there with words like Sage and Demon King carved in Zonai script. The leader of our team, the best in the world at deciphering Zonai script, is heading up the investigation in person. Leader of our team, the best in the... Okay. It's all very exciting. I just wish the place was a little easier to get to. I should get going too. My fellow researchers will start wondering where I am. Kakariko Village is hidden away in a mountain range. Even with a landmark to go by, I worry I'll get lost. Maybe I'll run through the directions a few more times in my head. Damn, there's so much dialogue today, man. Sleepy Koi, give her a little kitty kiss from me at Azray. So sleepy today. Real. I'll put my finger in her belly button, hee hee. That was not from me though. Wanted to take a nap, but then I'm live. Let's go. Yes, just to keep you up to date, K-Scott, we are planning to do the Ganon fight today and end the game officially in about 2 to 3 hours or so, roughly. I want to do it in the latter half of the stream, the scheduled time today. So, had to step out and go to the store. Sorry for the AFK. No worries. No worries. No need to apologize. We all got stuff to take care of. No worries, no worries. But welcome back. Good to see you. End the game. Yep. Today is the end. We've been playing this game on the channel for the past like 2 to 3 months. So today is the end. Today is the end. Or rather, today is the end of the main plot. I'm going to do the side stuff, but I'm going to do it off stream. I want to open up new games on the channel since we've been playing this one for so long. Yeah. You're never done with Zelda games. This is true. There really is always more to do. But for now, we'll be done with this game in specific. Link, did those drawings catch your eye? Well, I'll let you in on a secret. They're actually images of a rumored beast's footprints. Rumored beast? That's right. Just a little while ago, a customer who came from the south drew them for me. It seems that there were twin kids at a stable somewhere who said they'd seen it. The customer heard all about the beast and the footprints from those kids. Now, I don't tend to believe all of the wild tales that kids tell, but there's been a lot of chatter around the stable association about this rumored beast, so I thought it might be true. About the Don Don. Huh? At Lakeside Stable. I see, so the rumors about the so-called beast weren't very true then. I must admit, it was thrilling to think that there was a mysterious beast out there ready to spring into the open. But thank you for letting me know. As disappointing as it is, it's better to know the truth. Stable should be providing accurate information for travelers and customers. Welcome in to Mochi, by the way. Thank you for the hug. Thank you, thank you. Stable should be providing accurate information to travelers and customers, so it's important to know the real story. Thank you for this valuable information, since you helped the stable out here. 1 more point. That's a good reward, right? I hope you visit us again soon. Okay. Taku just wants to play GK. Which Batman game were you likely going to play next? Gotham Knights. We actually started Gotham Knights on Wednesday, and we played it a bit on Thursday. We're about... How many hours in are we? Probably about... We played it for maybe like 7 hours by now. We're still pretty early in the main story. But we're definitely going to play Gotham Knights this coming week. It's either going to be Monday and Wednesday or Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure what the second game is yet, but we're still deciding what it is. So, yeah. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? As a reward for 16 points, you can now enjoy our mane restyling service. This will let you change the look of your horse's mane, treat your favorite steed to a new hairdo. If you save up just 3 more points, ooh, you'll be able to register 1 additional horse. We appreciate your patronage. Okay. Room 40, right. Mm-hmm. Right. Hey partner, how you doing? Actually, let's just get to it. You're always on an even keel. I got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. Sounds as if one night, a while back, and I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed the stable's farm tools. That's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. She promised to return them and didn't. Now, this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess after all. Still, these are strange times, so I got to thinking only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for... Wait, Pen, hold on. You've gotten ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, what, where, who? Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Izra lent her the tools. He's right around here, watches over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to work, partner. Ah, damn it. It seems that Princess Zelda borrowed a stable's farm tools and hasn't returned them. Pen had some wild notions about why she'd need such tools and why she hasn't returned them. But he wants more facts. Apparently, Izra, who looks after the stable's raft, might have more details. Asbury is so sincere on his streams. Lamau. Now I know he's always trolling in chat. Me, IRL. Good afternoon, Mr. Customer. Word to the wise, don't take too much comfort from the afternoon sun. The forest near here is still a dangerous place. We've got a monster problem. A scary one moved in and made a forest. Fortress. Anyway, it's B-A-D bad news, and it brought some other monsters with it. And look. I worked so hard to build a well, and now I can't even use it. I mean, it's not that hard to make a new well, but... Bruh. What if the monster decides to raid us? I can't sleep. I can barely talk. I thought maybe I'd try a sneak attack from behind, stay out of their field of view. It did not go so well. If someone could at least get that big one to leave. We'll keep wishing, but for now, you really should steer clear of the forest. This one's easier. He planned to creep up and defeat the biggest monster with a sneak attack, but it didn't work out. His options exhausted. He can only hope for someone else will step in. Okay. Sick. The duality of man. Night crew Azray. Chat Azray. Okay. I thought maybe I'd try to... Hold on. Okay. No problem, kid. Let me go check out the well first. I miss the Azray morning streams the most. Out of my entire old morning routine, I miss Azray morning streams. Now I just have to sit at work and work. And it just sucks. It just sucks. I want to send you gifts and cute stationery and wax sealed letters. Who? Oh, Koi, would you ever get a P.O. box? I see. I was like, I know you're not talking to me. Kindness from Kashi? I know she's not talking to me. There's no way. Tireless frog. This rare frog prefers dark and moist places. When cooked with monster parts, the elixir it produces will temporarily increase your maximum stamina. Azray is for the nocturnals now. Real. What the heck? Is this the other well? Taku thought she meant him for 0.5 seconds. Yep. But alas, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I'd love to open one as long as no one sends coyote piss. Why is that so specific? As long as no one sends me piss. Oh, this one's easy. Or maybe not. Damn. Sir? Okay. Alright. Easy. You guys call them morning streams, but they're my lunch streams. I saw a YouTuber get trolled like that. Yow. Yeah, I don't know about the P.O. box. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd get sent some wild stuff. I don't want to give you guys any ideas, though, so I'm going to keep that to myself. Mayo says bye. Goodbye, Mayo. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, let's go this way. It's done, kid. You got rid of the monsters near the well for you. They get trouble with other stuff, but it's not safe for work. I believe it. I believe it. It was you, wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You got rid of that nasty monster. I knew it. I thought I saw you among the trees putting in the work and getting rid of that nasty monster. Amazing, thank you. I was so scared. I'm just a kid, so I don't have any money or anything, but I have to reward you for getting rid of that monster, so I'll give you 2 pony points. Damn. Let's go. Now I can welcome our customers with peace of mind. Thank you so much. Izra and Yolero, they're no help at all. Izra went looking for some farming tools he lent to Princess Zelda, and Yolero is slacking off somewhere. I haven't seen him around. Ah, but don't worry, I can do enough work for the 3 of us. You can rely on Wetland Stable anytime you're in the area. I meant to knock out the side quest, not pick up some more, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Where? What? Oh, it's an adventure, my bad. Izra, who looks after the stable's raft, might have more details. Okay, I see. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You saw the princess? Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Penn from the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda, but she borrowed our stable's farm tools and hasn't given them back. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Floret Sandbar. It's around the river bend and then a good distance after that. I take the raft there myself, but after all that stuff fell from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting down the river. So you might say I'm in a bind. I don't have legs, so apparently I can't walk there, but you can head down the river and take my raft with you. I know we could clear up this mess. if someone could take me down river to Floret Sandbar on the raft. this guy. I can't get there myself. If only someone would pilot the raft for me. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's whack, actually. Hold on. That's whack. No! Never mind. That's actually not as whack as it could be. Wow. Okay. You mean that, fella? You'll take me to floor at Sandbar? Thanks. Can't tell you how much I appreciate you offering to do that. Don't forget to cut the rope when you're ready to launch. Alright, my man. These weapons suck, dude. Okay. Oops. It is around the bend, right? I didn't mean to talk to him, but... Okay, it's the dock. Hang on. Okay. Alright, sick. It's the same problem, but on the other side. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Bruh. There we go. Now we're moving. Incredible. Living on the sea would be so much fun. If I didn't get seasick. Seasick is the problem. Use your paddle physics you discovered? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It would not end well if I did that. It would not end well. I'm tired, man. Why do I want to live on the sea? I just like the feeling of getting somewhere. You know? Like, I'm moving, I'm adventuring, but I also want to do it from the comfort of my apartment. And boat life sounds like, you know, two birds with one stone, really. I can live in an apartment, and I can get somewhere. Have I tried using those scopolamine patches for your seasickness? I have never heard of that before. But I could. Could try it. I just haven't. 8 battery charges is a lot. Real. Can we all set sail like One Piece? Bruh. If I ever become rich enough to have a yacht, I'll let you know. But I don't think it's gonna happen in this lifetime unless I get the lottery somehow. Oh, I see why he couldn't walk now. This makes sense. It's a little island. I thought it was part of the central landmass. Woohoo, we made it. You did a great job getting us here. Where'd you learn how to handle a raft like that? I thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine. Huh? Up in the sky, there's someone coming at us. What? Oh. Ooh, finally caught up with you two. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find our facts when I saw you on this raft. I figured you'd chase down our story, so I flew right on down to help, but, where are we? Hey! What do you think you're doing, just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants, all of them precious. You'd better watch out, you'll rue the day you trample on any of them. Oh no, so, wasn't she in Breath of the Wild? Whoa, who's this? Ever met her before, partner? Sorry, ma'am, we're just looking for some farm tools that I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. I promise we won't pick any flowers. Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute. Farm tools? Did you say something about farm tools? That's right, some farm tools from our stable. I want them back. Oh well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. She asked me to take care of this special place with her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, but the princess, well, they say she went missing. And all of our hard work was ruined when, oh, these darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. I've been working so hard since then to try to make it all nice again. Really? That's what happened? Now I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. I didn't mean to make you hurry it up. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, huh? Sounds just like our princess to find time to work on a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule. I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help. Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer. And here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also, nope, that's all I got. That's real. What's with the face? You said you'll help. I accept your offer. What? I didn't say that. Well, close enough. So, what if you don't say what you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it. Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd probably wreck the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down it. Either way, I'll help. You can go. I'll stay here. What else have I got to do, right? Well, seems like we got those facts we wanted. And those two worked it all out, I guess. I can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here she was, helping to create a garden. Expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. We've worked together to chase 7 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. There's never time for a break, you know? I'd better make sure Tracy hears the details of what happened here. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, that's right. Tracy has had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprise there. I'm off to report back to Tracy. See you around, partner. Soar long. I saw that coming from a mile away. Soar long. Okay, I'm gonna step on her flowers just to see what happens. That hurts. What are you doing? That's what the flowers you just ruined would be wailing, if they could wail. So please don't disturb the best flower bed in Hyrule. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it definitely wasn't that. Okay. Anyway, what if a massive storm hits? We'll be alright. One of the many things you've not heard about. Incredible. Okay. Ooh. Throw a fire flower on them if you're a gangster? Bro. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Now then, there's no time to rest. I need to restore Hyrule's best garden as soon as possible, so it's ready for when the princess returns. Can you imagine you put your heart and soul into a wonderful flower bed, and some absolute psychopath comes with a fire fruit and just burns the whole thing? All I wanted was those missing farming tools. I didn't expect anything like this, but for Princess Zelda, I'll work my hardest. Great work, King. Great work. She's not real, no heart or soul. Well, I'll still feel bad about it, so... I'll still feel bad about it. Roasting, trolling, same thing. Real. Real. I need the greens, man. Also, can't team up on Asbury or he'll start roasting me too. Roast Mandy. Roast her. I don't know if they're trying to grow these, but I'm just taking what I want. Okay. What's next? Actually, before we continue, I think what I should do... We haven't been to the depths all weekend. What I think I should do is collect some more Zonite to upgrade my battery. Asbury called me a fan favorite earlier. I'd like to hang on to that a while longer, Taku. Thank you. Fan favorite, Mandy. Too true. What an honor. The vibes of shaking hands with a celebrity, never washing your hands again. Who's roasting? I think Asbury's roasting. I don't know. But I don't think I've ever... I've seen hold on. I've seen Stephen Amell from Arrow in real life from a far distance. But other than that, I don't think I've seen like a celebrity. I've been to like conventions and such and like seen some celebrities, I suppose. But they're like kind of like low tier celebrities. I haven't seen anybody like a really high tier. No high tier celebs. They're all a myth in my mind. They're all fictional. They're not real. I met Donald Glover, 2 NBA players. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. To be famous. To be famous. I've been to Yoshitaka Amano's panel at AX. Nice. I probably butchered that name, but nice. Who's that? Who that? Hold on. I'm just gonna collect a bunch of these real quick. Oops. Damn it. Yes. And then give me all of these. It's fine. Sick one. Then we'll go over here. I've high-fived OKC Thunder's players 5 years ago. What's OKC Thunder? You'll be famous someday. Thank you, Silver. If you're talking about me. Ah, a basketball team. I see. The reason I don't understand is because of sports. Nice. Anyway, I wish I can be famous someday. At least just as a streamer. No one knows what I look like. You know how fun that would be? Being at a convention, walking around with the normies. Nobody knows who I am. My secret identity. Be so fun. Amano does art for Final Fantasy series. Damn. That do be some good art. That do be some good art. And get to be all mysterious. That's the exciting bit. No one would know. I mean, as long as I don't say incredible, then no one would know, really. I think my voice is generic enough that no one would know. Incredible. 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 Oh, I guess you would know if you like if some monotone dude came to your drive-thru and ordered 2 Big Macs. I guess you would know at that point, huh? Well, that would kind of give it away. Give away my whole identity in just one swoop. Pretty sure I'd recognize Taku's voice without the incredible cap. Cap. Absolute cap. There's no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Let me see. No fries, 2 Big Macs. I mean, I can do fries too, you know. Zeldude's here. Welcome in, Zeldude. Hello, Taku. How is the final stretch going? It's going well. It's going well. I plan to fight Ganon in about 2 to 3 hours. I'm trying to do it towards the later half of the stream, but today is probably going to be the last Tears of the Kingdom stream. So, I'm kind of excited, kind of sad. Kind of sad. But I'm sad for this game to end, but I'm also excited for what the future holds for us, you know? This game has been on the channel for like 3 months, so excited to open it back up, but sad to see it go. I'm trying to knock out as many side quests as I can before the fight starts. The Zelda streams in the future, I do want to play Link's Awakening. Not quite sure when that's going to be. And then I do want to play that new, like, Echoes of Wisdom or something. The new one that's coming out. I want to do that as well. And then I want to... What else? I think there was one more. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, I can do Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask as well. I just need to upgrade my Switch plan. But I think we might take a break from... we might take a bit of a break from Zelda after this game is done. I don't think we're going to go into Zelda, like another Zelda game, immediately after this one. I think we'll take a little break before we pick up another Zelda. Has he done it yet? Am I too late? Nope. We're still like 2 hours out. We did not do it yet. I'm trying to get as much side stuff done before we get it started. So, but yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. But welcome back to Zandy. Welcome back. Been on this channel for this long. What did that say again? Like 3.5 months? Damn. Azrae's been here for about 6 months. Damn. That's a long time. That's a long time. And Aspen's been here for 9 months. I'm like 99% sure I started streaming in the middle of August. I think. So we're coming up on the year mark. Yeah. And then Kitsune's been here 8 months, 4 days, 16 hours. Nice. A month away from a whole stream, baby, yeah. Not the Twitch, baby. And Zeldude's been here for almost 6 months as well. Nice. Also, it's follow age chat. I need to change it to follow age. I was thinking about changing it this morning, and then I just didn't. Yeah. Mochi is the OG. Also, I did check who the first follower was, and it is Eri. I think Eri was there for my first stream. Once upon a time. Back when I played Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma was not... Okay, you guys might hate me for this. I don't like Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma was bad. I mean, I finished it all. The main problem I had with Dragon's Dogma is that it's really easy to miss a side quest and just never be able to do it ever again. And some of the side quests are like really weirdly placed. So the game will be like, I need you to head to Grand Soren or something. But in reality, there's like 3 quests in like the starter area. And if you progress too far in Grand Soren, then the 3 quests that the game doesn't tell you about are now locked out forever. That's the main thing I don't like about Dragon's Dogma. The combat was fun though. Kind of clunky sometimes, but it was kind of fun. The new Dragon's Dogma I didn't play, But you know, you know. Let me see. I'm skimming to catch up. Wasted too much of my life here. Not a waste. Why does Koi have 15 more hours than Azrae? I don't know. They have over 100 hours on me. Kitsune, no. Kitsune is like the fan favorite, you know, in the same way that Mandy's fan favorite. His presence is always felt, regardless of whether he's here. Does Asbury log off when he touches grass? I don't know. I'm a real one. Too true. Because I work on weekdays. Too true. Touch grass breaks don't count for stream hours. I don't know. Sometimes my bot is off, though. Like, I don't know why, but my bot will actually turn itself off. And I think the bot needs to be on in order to count the hours. Also, I haven't been like down here for the entire game, or here really. So maybe we should go to the east. What am I doing? I need to focus on something. We need to work towards something today. The restaurant chef cook is angry with Mezer for not finishing his meal. He won't let Mezer leave until he brings more of the rock roast ingredient that was wasted. Cook says that rock roast can be found in the caves past the cart tracks. Caves past the cart tracks. What? Okay. So head there then. Anyways, I only catch 2 hours of weekday streams. No worries. How much you want to bet Taku has like 10 hours? Bro! Unreal. I've been there. I'm a subby because I watch. I'll have you know. Demand a recount. Real. Anyway, Silver's number is the same as Kashi's number, more or less. He's unfollowed and refollowed before. Just to check stuff. So his number is not correct. What about just going to fight Ganon now? Not yet. Fight early on, end stream early, let me go to bed. And thank you for the follow, Skull Keyed. Welcome in. I hope you're excited for us to end Tears of the Kingdom today. Welcome in. But yeah, after we end Tears, we're going to move on to Gotham Knights and something else. Another one I'm thinking of is Mass Effect, but I'm not entirely sure. The problem with Mass Effect is it's a bit of a commitment to do Mass Effect. And I think the first one is going to be kind of rough, so I'm not entirely sure. Are you sure you will finish today? No. I'm just kidding. I'm sure. This has been on the channel for like 3 months. Nobody tell me, but I'm pretty certain this is the final mission. To destroy Ganondorf. So, I don't think I've seen Mass Effect. Mass Effect would be really fun. It's just the commitment bit. Ooh. The commitment bit is kind of, you know, I'm not too sure. Oh, Skull Kid, like Skull Kid, Majora's Mask. Skull Kid? Kid? Skull Kid? Is that what that means? Cool. Anyway, the problem with Mass Effect is kind of the same. I don't want to keep games on the channel for too long. I think about a month or two is like the perfect amount of time to keep a game. The problem is that I think we'd play Mass Effect for like 2 months, and then if we moved on to the second one, then that would be another 2 months. But I guess you could stop at any point. Whatever. We'll see. Hot ladies aplenty though. Oh yeah, but there's hot women everywhere, right? There's no final mission in life. It keeps flowing like a river. Too true. I know bits and pieces of Mass Effect. Not enough hot guys to romance. That's okay. You know what I want to play? Hear me out. Don't leave. Hear me out. Lollipop Chainsaw would be fun. Hear me out. Hear me out. Stop. 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 Hear me out. Hear me out. Lollipop Chainsaw would be pretty fun. I like zombies. And I think Lollipop Chainsaw would be fun. Hear me out. Don't leave. No to both. Incredible. I will mod forever if that's what you want, but I would love to see Mod Mandy here too. Yes. I try to go based on how often I see the mod symbol. And sometimes the mod symbol can be a little overwhelming. And I don't want too many mod symbols. Yeah. Anyways. Here's that rock roast you wanted. I got it. I got it. I'll stop chatting. No, no, no! Please. Please, please stay, please. Oops. Hey, that's... Now that's a rock roast. Hey, you. That rock roast. Would you trade it for this? Thanks, I owe ya. I would just trade it to get the mission off my mission list, but... Hey, chef, that make a square? So long as I've got rock roast, I've got no complaints. My upstairs neighbor is like rolling something right now. Whew, helped me out of a bind there. You see, I'm a meat man. When I heard this place served a roast to die for, I came running. It's a man that knows what he's about. I respect it. When I heard this place served a roast to die for, I came running. Little did I know the meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or a rock, but it's the rarest thing I own. Take it with my thanks. Why'd you pause for LOL? Someone tell these mods to shut up.
What did he say?
Oh, before you go, have you heard about that rumored beast? If that creature's really out there, I'm gonna find out if it's edible. When you love meat, it's just what you do. Real. Figure I'll hit the stables to ask around for leads. By the way, we're not strangers anymore, buddy. If you see me out there in the wild, to give me a shout. Until then, take care. A man that knows what he wants. Welcome to Bedrock Bistro. Ours is the finest restaurant in Hyrule, specializing in gourmet roasts. Whether you're a Goron or Hylian, I have every confidence you'll be salivating for more. If you're hankering for a steak, please order directly from the grill. I have to say I'm relieved you're a Hylian. Right now, rock roast is in short supply, and I don't know if I have enough to keep up with demand for the Gorons. I can't go get supplies myself at the moment, so I'm in a bit of a bind. Ah, damn it, I didn't... He had a quest? The Bedrock Bistro is running low on rock roast and is having trouble maintaining a steady supply for their Goron clientele. It's said that if you bring Chef Cook a rock roast, they'll treat you to a special dish. Bro, not the same quest again. Meat for meat? Question mark. Anyways. Oops, I didn't mean to... Damn it. I screwed up my perfect yellow circle. No. It's fine. It's fine. I need to change the Uwu redeem to an AS or a Kermit redeem. One day. One day. Anyways. What other games could we play? What other games could we play? I need to start writing these down. I really wanted to play Dead Rising, and I was planning to, but then they announced the deluxe remaster, and now I'm kind of like, maybe I should just wait. Maybe I should just wait. What else? What else? Gotta wait for Yaman to slowly share your stock. What? Ubu ASMR sounds so painful to Taku, and I like that. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, but to finish up how much a VTuber model would cost, I don't think I fully answered that question. Going back to the discussion from an hour ago, I think the VTuber model would probably cost me somewhere in the ballpark of like 1,200. I'm guessing. A lot of money, but I am hoping that it'll pay for itself, more or less. Also, actually, Kashi sent something yesterday. What was that? It was like, it was some random username, 12345. I have no clue. The name looks familiar, I just don't remember. Yeah, what was that about? You don't know who that is? I don't remember. Kills me. Kashi lore? My alter ego? Was he the one that was like, I'm gonna go watch something else? I thought that was somebody else. Oh, sir, that rock roast there. Could I have it? If you give it to me, I'll whip up our special dish just for you. Here you go. Wonderful. Thank you so much. To show you my gratitude, here is the special dish I promised. How'd you make that out of a rock? I don't have enough rock roast. Bring me more and I'll whip you up something nice. How did... What? Gonna go watch something else as random. Ah. That won't be happening again. If you know what I mean. She says heading to see the fossil in what? No. When would I have done that? That would be crazy. Would be insane, really. Kashi can see the the log, I imagine. The lore has been updated. We won't be seeing that guy anytime soon. Okay. I gotta put some stuff down. Oops. We need a shield thing. There we go. Oh, we do have one. Nice. Boop. Excellent, excellent. And then we should probably cook because there's no way I'm remembering to do that before the fight. You know what's crazy? I just realized we're about to end the game today. I have not unlocked a single armor upgrade fairy throughout the entirety of this playthrough. I know I have to get some like musical people to go to the fairies. I don't even know where they are, so I've given up. I don't even care. They can stay in there forever for all I care. I just do not care. If you want to stay in there, fine, stay in there. I'm just going to fight him by myself. I don't even care. We have not upgraded a single article of clothing. Not once have we upgraded a single article of clothing. No wonder you're one shot. Nobody tell me, but I genuinely, unironically, have no clue how to get them out of there, specifically because I have not found where on earth the musicians are supposed to be, so it's so over. He mentioned it like briefly. I've seen, I saw, oh, I don't want these. I'll do these. I remember we met one of them and they were like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out at the stable, and then I went to the stable and I didn't find them, so I think that's their fault. That's their fault. They don't want to help me out? Fine. Stay not helping me and I will defeat Ganon by myself, no damage. I don't even care. I do not even care. If you think I need a clothing upgrade, you are wrong. I literally do not care. If you can beat it no damage, I'll give you 50 bucks. How does that sound? Thank you, Kashi. See that? Kashi is now bound to her word. Watch me. Watch me. What happens if I just cook one golden apple? I just want to see what happens. Oh, not bad, actually. Wow. Maybe if I, like, put 2. That sucks, actually. 1 is actually better. Oops. Because you get 6 if you do that, but if you combine them, you get, like, 9, which isn't good. Wait. Just forget about the math. I don't know how this works. I don't even care. I don't even care, dude. It's the last day. I don't care. I'm so tired, man. We should take some bets before we get started. Do some predictions. I'm making food because I like cooking. It has nothing to do with the idea that Ganon's gonna absolutely body me. Okay? So, in case you're wondering what's happening, it's not because I'm gonna lose. It's because I'm going to win, so I'm just having fun. Okay? In case you're curious. How do I bet on Ganon? Bruh. Maybe, okay, that's honestly, this is what we should focus on for the rest of stream before the Ganon fight. I need to figure out how to upgrade my clothes, bro. Because I really did not remember that I could upgrade my clothes until, like, today. So, not glory to Ganondilf. Not Ganondilf. Where's Azura when we need her? For cat camp? What are we talking about? Okay. In all seriousness, I really did not remember anything about the fairies for the armor stuff. It's been like a month and I never thought about them like one time. So they can stay in there for all I care. But I am gonna see what I have to do. Because there's no way it's this difficult to open these armor things. There's no way it's this difficult. The world outside my butt is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't try to deny it. I know it's true. My older sister Tara told me even the music I love is gone, and until I hear the sound of a flute, I'm out in the world. Never go outside again. I moved near the stable to grant my blessing to travelers. If I heard the sound of a flute played by a musician in a troupe, I'd feel cheered up enough to come out and face the world. Okay, so the problem is that I remember seeing we were here, here, and we saw the musician in the troupe, and then he said he was going somewhere. I just don't remember where he said he was going. I could have sworn it was here, but we checked here, and there's nothing here. No. Why is this game so hard? And why is it so hot, dude? Damn. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close the window, dude. Or I'm gonna close the blinds. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. I gotta refill my coffee. I gotta close the blinds. I gotta refill my water. Gotta grab some ice. I'm gonna be like 2 minutes, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna be 2 minutes, but I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. What? I'm back. It's me. Hey, everybody. Okay. Neck fan time. Take 1 hour if you need, bruh. The neck. Okay, I gotta send a picture of what the neck fan is. It's basically just, if you think of like big bulky headphones, it's like that except it's a fan, and I'm wearing it right now. It's not super helpful, but it's better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing. It stops your face from getting like really sweaty. But anyway, I'm back. We're back. Let's get this party back up and going. Okay, so it really is kind of wild to me. It is kind of wild to me that we just don't have a side quest for getting the armor upgrade. It's still hot, man. I don't know why it's so hot today. Ooh. Okay, it's getting so hot, I might have to turn stream avatars off. Hold on. My laptop is getting really hot. Actually, you know, I'll just turn up my fan. Okay. I'm turning my fan up. Hopefully that's not too loud. I'll try to turn it off before the fight starts, but... thoughts on ending stream early to protect your laptop? Nah. It really is hot though. I am stewing right now. It's so hot. I don't know how hot it is exactly, but it's got to be like upper 80s in my room. It's hot. The fan on my laptop is not really helping the situation. Fan is fine. Turn it on high. Open your window. I feel like window's gonna be hot too. Also, if I open my window, I'm gonna have to open the blinds, which will make it arguably worse because the sun is coming in. So last time it was this hot, my apartment, a lot of people in my apartment complex would open their front door so that the air conditioning from the hallway would come into their apartment. It was that hot last year. Air conditioning for the hallway, but not for the apartment rooms. Pretty sick. There's a paper on like a dresser that's blowing around in the wind right now because of how high my fan is. Yeah, AC for the hall, but not for the unit. I don't know why. Genuinely insane. But the good news is that if I'm ready to pass out, I can just go into the hallway for a little bit. Let me see. Oh, the paper finally fell. Sick one. Damn it. Okay, so it's definitely not this stable. I really wish I was paying like better attention to where they said they would be. The musicians. Maybe if I talk to these guys, they'll remember. I could have sworn they were somewhere. I remember being told where they were when I was like near the stable, and I just figured that I'd see them eventually, but then I just never saw them at all, so. Ah, you startled me. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Silver. Enjoy your lurk. Have something on my mind. I guess you could say I was spacing out. What's on your mind? You see, the stage is where the stable trotters perform or used to. They've been on a break for a while. Seems like there was some sort of trouble. The band leader said they were going to Woodland Stable in Eldon. Woodland Stable. Eldon. To the northeast, but they haven't returned since. I keep wondering when they'll come back. It got me so worked up I can't focus on my work. But I have to keep sweeping, so when the day finally comes, the place looks nice and tidy. Woodland, Eldon. This? Okay. That was not where I was expecting. GoFundMe to get Taku a window unit. Too true. If all works out, I ideally wouldn't be in this apartment come next year, because I don't want to work for my job anymore. Gotta find a new job. Down here. Have you ever tried those keeping cool in an apartment without AC? I was thinking of doing the prison air conditioner. The one where you put like a bunch of ice cubes in front of your fan. But it really is so hot in here that the ice cubes would melt like immediately. Alright, mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct. What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy, that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to her performances or us. At least no one was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid or something. Of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with the Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop, our instruments there. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been... Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the Great Fairy who lives near the stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Great Fairy? Ha! Asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. Look way up those hills. See that big plant in the distance, the one that's spouting that pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. A Great Fairy who loves this troupe's musical performances, that alone is something worth looking into. We mustn't forget that the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken. We don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Finally. Okay. I used to be not the prison air conditioner. I used to be taking a lot of cold showers, but since I'm streaming, I'm not really doing that right now. I'm just stewing in the sticky. But I did that last year. A Great Fairy famous for giving blessings to travelers has shut herself up inside her flower bed. Bud. Penn suspects that a blonde-haired woman a musical troupe saw was Princess Zelda, and has asked you to look into things. It seems you'll need to bring the musicians to the Great Fairy if you want to speak with her. Okay. Oops. Ice cubes in a Ziploc? Oh, another thing, I was gonna add ice cubes to my water. I used up all the ice cubes this morning, so I freeze some new ones. I went to crack the tray and just immediate water, so I think it might need some more time. It might need a little more time. Ice packs wrapped in a towel might be okay too. I don't know, man. It's hot. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering this edition? It's the news. Oh, there's an update on the royal robbery. Is Princess Zelda a suspect? Story from earlier. Mr. I at Wetland Stable was mistaken. The tools reported missing were used to make the best flower bed in Hyrule. Well, there you have it. I knew the original story had holes in it. There's no way the princess is a thief. I always read every word. Other stories? Plunderous pirates pushed out to sea. The pirates who had attacked Lurelin village have been driven off. Reports mention a golden-haired young man. Haha, take that, pirates. Now I could visit the resort without having to worry about pirate attacks. The place is a bit remote, way down on the southeast coast, but I hear they have all kinds of great things to do there. I hope leave you be. It's amazing how much you can learn about the world just by spending a little time reading. All thanks to the Lucky Clover Gazette, though. It does seem like they're short-staffed. Could I be a journalist? Yeah. Incredible. Elementary school injury vibes. Ooh, I forgot they used to do that. Give me a little ice pack. Wow. I used to be really afraid of getting sick when I was back in elementary school. So even at the slightest headache, I would be like, can I go to the nurse? The tiniest headache. And then my dad would come pick me up. It was cool. What are you thinking, partner? The members of the troupe mentioned a woman with blonde hair. I think it might be Princess Zelda. We should check in with the Great Fairy and find out what she saw, but if she won't show herself, maybe we can get her to come out if we bring the musicians to her somehow. Their wagon was busted, though. What do we do? Great Fairy. Look way up those hills. See that big plant in the distance? The one that... kind of what we read earlier. If only our music could reach the Great Fairy from here, but it can't. I'll take you. I can't believe it. A violin. He's made some sort of change to Breezer. Or, violin? Violin! Because she has a violin. Thought it was a violin. He's made some sort of change to Breezer. We may be able to be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. Violin. Are you sure you didn't want to skip class? I probably wanted to skip too, but we're not going to talk about that. Are you planning on getting all of them or just one? I'm going to try to get as many as I can before the fight starts. But I'm going to try to aim for... It's currently 3:17 p.m. for me. I'm going to try to aim for about 5 o'clock when we start the fight. That'll give us like 2 hours to do the fight and whatever might come after. Oh, you're taking the troop members up to the Great Fairy, partner. That's impressive. I suspect that the blonde-haired woman the troop members saw might be Princess Zelda, but we can't just write that in the paper without any proof. Ah, damn it. I don't know what I keep expecting. Okay. Let's take out Urina. You know, what might have happened last time is I came here when it was raining, and then I just never talked to anybody. Let's take the horse. Yeah. Okay. So we have some time. Have to go run errands, but was waiting. Be back at 8. All right, Zandy. See you at 8. Have fun with your errands. Change the equipment. Towing harness. Change. Cool. Okay. And Aspen's gonna go kill some zombies, lurk. Alright, Aspen, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your zombie killing. Okay, looking at Link in this outfit is making me feel even hotter somehow. So I think I need to change him to something that looks cooler. Everything is blowing hot air currently. That's how hot it is in this room. Everything is blowing hot air. I am on fire, actually. Okay. You want us to get out? No. My first ride in a while. Feels new. Away we go. What's going on with your nose, bro? Kind of looks like a bird. Anyway. Let's get a move on. Yeah! Oh, it's so hot, dude. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. Maybe I should just open my door to the hallway. I don't want somebody sneaking up on me and hearing me stream, though. So that would be kind of weird. Thank you. We can take it from here. All right, Maestro, lead us into the performance. Our little troupe must play with all the heart we can for the great fairy. You should open your door, point a fan up towards your apartment from the hallway for like 10 minutes. I might have to, honestly. It's so hot. When does your lease end? I couldn't imagine living in an apartment without AC. A lot of apartments in my area just don't have AC. It's like a common thing. I have heat, I just don't have an air conditioner. I could buy one for like a couple hundred, but I don't want to pay a couple hundred. I'd rather just stew. And to think, I could have done this the entire time. I could have gotten this fairy to help me. Maybe 2 to 3 months ago, and I just never did. Behold, the violin, the great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Oh. Rodrigo says, finally a great fairy. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So, this is a great fairy. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. So I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but she wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be turning a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take a wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Dude, it's so hot I can't even think. We've worked together to chase 8 of those stories relating to Princess Zelda. You've really gotten the hang of things, and you could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted to. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, that's right. Tracy has had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprise there. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long. Yeah, I'm hydrating. I might... Standing in the hall for a few minutes might actually be a good idea. Maestro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin, that wasn't it at all. Why, you move the heart of the great fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other great fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if you, I mean we, play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe, the stable trotters. Actually, I don't have a lot in my fridge. Maybe I should just open my fridge. Maybe I'll just open my fridge and just let the cold air pour out. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troop of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. Kind of worrying me. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate. I am kind of close, like I'm like right. My kitchen is my living room, so I'm kind of close to the fridge. We're a troop of 2 for now, but oh, just you wait. But oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other great fairies and bring them out of hiding. I honestly would not be surprised if I check the news tomorrow and find out somebody died from this heat. It's so hot. I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Oh wow, she actually is telling me where they are. Miha is near the stable in Hebrew. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Kotera is near the stable in West Dakluda. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance her clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance her clothing a little bit. I'll do it in bulk later. That's just a shame. Well, then I'm heading home. See you later. I feel like the clothes upgrades are just better done in bulk. It's gonna take me a million years. But this is the first fairy. First fairy. Gotta open your door, you're freaking me out. I'll be alright, I'll be alright. Where I grew up, it was hot, so it's not like the biggest problem. A butterfly found in the woods and plains of warm regions. Its wings absorb the warmth of the sun. Cook it with monster parts to create an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so the reason I ignore the fairies is specifically because I thought that at some point we would come across how to get the armor upgrade naturally, and then we just never did, so... I made a little mistake. I made a little mistake. Just a tiny mistake. Just a tiny one. And Zeldude is playing Super Metroid at the moment. Just beat Ridley. Nice work. Nice work. You talking about oh, Super Metroid. That's different from Metroid Prime, huh? I was thinking about buying Metroid Prime, but then I just didn't. It was on sale. I should have got it. I think it was like 30% off. I think I could have got it for like 40 bucks. Damn it. Damn it. Low-key goated if you think about it. Thank you, Azray. Thank you, thank you. See? Low-key goated. Maybe a Metroid stream in the future? Oh, yeah. Metroid Prime, I did play on the GameCube when I was, like, really young. But I remember, like, close to nothing about it. And I don't think I got very far either, because I just didn't know what to do because I was too young. So, I've been playing Metroid Samus Returns on the 3DS. Really good game. Also my first Metroid. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Oh, the nerve of you coming here. Please go away. You're just a monster who's after my blessing of clothing enhancement. The world outside my butt is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't try to deny it. I know it's true. My older sister Tara told me. Even the music I love is gone, and until I hear the sound of a flute out in the world, never go outside again. Yeah, but... Okay, I could have sworn I saved one guy that wasn't related to the two people that we just talked to. Oh. Well. It all works out, doesn't it? There's no flute guy. But we have other guys. Oh, if it isn't our biggest fan, thanks to you, Beats and Eustace came back. I remember the horn player. I don't remember the drum guy. Or maybe it was the other way around. I don't remember. Please accept my humblest gratitude for easing their worries. Thank you, most musically. With a beat that makes you dance and a horn melody that brings sunshine to the world, no one can resist us. But I'd better save some energy for the performance and not fritter it all away on chatting. By the way, I remember you, traveler. Are you here out of concern for the Great Fairy? Great Fairy? No, am I wrong? You're not here to meet with the Great Fairy Kesa. Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable. I'm sorry to say, the Great Fairy here has also withdrawn into her flower bud and hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our troupe. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. So I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but I'm afraid Piper isn't with us right now. Oh, Piper is a young flautist with the stable trotters. But one day he took his leave. I should give him a voice. But one day he took his leave from the troupe, and we haven't seen him since. A traveler from far on to the southeast said they heard the sound of a flute at Highland Stable, but... Hold on. Faron. Highland Stable. Oh. It marked itself. Sick. Yeah, I don't remember which one I met. I do remember I did help one of them, though. I don't remember the other guy. The Great Fairy Kesa near Outskirts Stable has shut herself up inside her flower bud. The sound of the music troupe's flute might draw her out, but their flautist Piper is missing. The only lead is that someone has heard the sound of a flute near the stable in Faron. I don't think I've... Yeah, I haven't been there. I like how I went straight past. I didn't go this way. There's so much, like, area I haven't covered. I mean, to be fair, some of this is, like, Breath of the Wild stuff, so it's not, like, the end of the world that I didn't see it. At the very least, I've seen it in Breath of the Wild, so... but there are some areas, like... This is kind of sus, and I haven't been there. But anyways. Is there a meme? Oh, no. Hold on. Let me... where should we go? If we go here, I'm going to get stuck in the water, so let's go here. Let me load my Discord real quick, and we'll take a look. Let's take a look. Link to the Live 2D guy I mentioned. Thank you. They don't know I'm Taku. You know what's crazy is that this is the exact meme I had in my mind when I was thinking what it would be like to go to a convention. No one knows. Become famous. No one knows that it's me. They don't know I'm Taku. Says the angriest guy in the corner that doesn't want to talk to anybody. 100% me. Do-do-do-do-do. Man. Thank you for the meme, by the way. Thank you for the meme. They don't know I'm Taku. Do I really talk that distinctively that you could recognize me in public? I don't think I'm that recognizable. I don't think I am. Okay, back from making food. Time to eat. Let's go. What did you make, Silver? Oop. This is bad timing. Hold on. There we go. I think I could. Telling you I could? Oh, recognize me in public? What if I changed my voice like this? Do you think you would still be able to tell? I sound like Aspen. Hey guys, it's me, Aspen. Today we're gonna be playing Elden Ring. It's me, Aspen. Now I could? Bruh. Don't know if I could. Mostly don't like to perceive people in public. I'm reading that better now. Real, honestly. I totally forgot there was a stable over here. I remember this in Breath of the Wild now. I see where it all went wrong. Okay. Ah. We've got a ping for the shrine nearby. Anyways, I think I have a very, like, off-putting demeanor in real life. I think I look too angry. I don't think anyone would. Even, I think you could recognize me by the way that my hair is, the way that I walk, and my posture. And I think if you look for an angry-looking dude that doesn't look like he wants to talk to anybody, you'd be able to find me. I think I look kind of distinctive, but I don't think that you'd expect this voice to come out of my face. I don't look like I sound like this. But yeah. Off-putting IRL and on stream. Sick. Return to Elden Ring when? Never, dude. I'm never returning to Elden Ring. I feel kind of bad that Shaq paid like $30 to gift me Elden Ring, but if it wasn't a gift, I would have already tried to sell it. I do not want to play Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just definitely not for me. It is definitely 1000% not like me. Get that hard, my face looks like I sound like a two-year-old sometimes, but according to Kashi, my voice is comparable to yours. Yeah. I haven't heard your... You know what I missed? I missed the Kashi voice reveal. Can you believe? She really had a whole voice reveal and I missed it. Unreal. Genuinely unreal. I can't believe that ball isn't rolling. Oh, well, it works out. But yeah, I don't look like I sound like this. Who heard Kashi voice reveal? There was one night in the Discord that Grizz wanted to chat with me because he was doing his thing. And so I went to chat with Grizz. And then I'm trying to remember the order of what happened. I think Yamens was there. Yaman showed up, and then Kashi and Silver were like messaging about something. And then I was like, join the call. And then Silver and Kashi weren't talking, and then I had to go leave to cook food. And then there was just this long like party after I left. But unfortunately, I didn't get to see the Kashi and Silver voice reveal. Yeah. Kashi says that it was Silver, Yamens, and Dark. Grizz was there, but knocked out. Real. Mandy says, I'm picturing the most adorable voice ever. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm really unsure about what she would sound like. I feel like Kashi would sound like very lightly nasally. I can't prove it, but I just have this feeling that she sounds kind of nasally. Am I wrong? Hold on. Maybe this is dumb. I don't know if I can walk on this anyways. Damn it. Mandy asks, would you talk if I was there, Kashi? Oh, wait. Hang on. I mean, I didn't mean for this to happen, but it actually kind of works out if I do this. Watch, watch. It kind of works out. I didn't mean for this to work out, but it kind of does work out. Haha. Pretty sick one, eh? Oh. Haha. A sneaky elixir. Okay, sick. Ooh. Okay. We'll say Kashi's voice, not what I expected. For real worried he was deaded. Stayed in voice chat without moving for the whole night. If I ever join one of those voice chats, I'm not gonna lie, I'm mostly there to talk to Kashi about cats. Real. K Scott says incredible. Thank you, K Scott. It is pretty incredible, wasn't it? I do speak with a bit of an accent because English is my first language. That was actually unexpected of you to say that. Well, I guess I should have assumed, but I mean, you type in perfect English. At this point, English is my better language, but technically not my first. Ah, I see. Oh wait, no, it stays there. Nice. But now the real question is, how are we gonna... I don't know how this is gonna work. Wait. Damn it. Yeah, I can't do that strategy that I did earlier. I don't think. Try to find my mic the whole time, found it after Taku left. Unreal. Being influenced by Taku. Incredible. So impressive, speaking more than one language. Too true. Too true. I can only speak English, and I don't do it very well, so... That's real. Is this going to be the golf shrine all over again? Probably. Grab it. Let me test something. Hear me out. Just hear me out. If I just... Okay, hear me out. So I thought it would move back to us, but I think I might have soft locked myself. I'm listening. Hi, listening. I'm Taku. Got him. There's... I might have made a little mistake, but maybe we can still grab it. We can still grab it. Maybe I should push it. No, I gotta grab it. Okay. And then this is the... Hold on. Let me cook. We're not done yet. Okay. Maybe... Okay, so now I have two things stuck up there. But all is not lost, because I can stick yet another thing on it, and hopefully I can actually grab that one from the floor. Okay, so it seems that I can't quite get it. Is it moving? The little cart? Oh wait, couldn't I hypothetically just... Wait, no, that makes it worse. I could have... Damn it. I got the cart stuck, and I could have just unstuck it with the recall, now that I think about it. But now it's actually stuck, so... Damn it. You know, this is tough. This game is... Oh, wait, actually. Let me cook, though. Hear me out, hear me out. What if I... Damn it, it's like just far enough away that I can't touch it. Could I recall the... I don't really know what's gonna happen, but it's stuck anyway, so... Oh, okay, yeah, okay, there. Yeah, okay. Okay, see? It's fine. It's fine. It's not stuck at all. It's totally fine. Okay, it unstuck itself from the cart, but that's fine. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Mandy says I struggled so hard with the shrine. See? Mandy struggled. Why am I getting roasted then? Huh? Oh! Wait. Could I, like... Bruh. Okay, well... The cart's still stuck, though, which isn't really... super helpful for me right now. If I just recall it and just wait, maybe there will be like a second recall somewhere. I taku'd a lot of these shrines, actually. What do you mean you taku'd it? What does this mean? Explain yourself. I cheesed on this one too. Incredible. Maybe if I... Ah, okay, it's just stuck now. That's incredible. That's super cool. Think you know what it means. Incredible. Taku'd completed them in the most whack way possible. Awesome. Sick one. Thanks, everybody. Sick. Very cool. Damn it, dude. I don't want to exit the shrine. I just want to get this done in one go. I did the same thing. Taku high five. There's your high five. Yay. You roast Taku about shrines, you roast me, guys. Thank you, thank you. See, dude? You wouldn't roast Mandy, would you? Damn it, it's like just far enough that I can't grab it. It's just far enough. Come on. There we go. See, dude? See, dude? Game dev fault. Too true. I'm glad that you've come to your senses and realized that I'm not the one at fault here. Still feel like she'll find a way to roast him in a way that doesn't roast me. Well, as the saying goes, when there is a Kashi, there is a way. Or something. Okay. Alright, let's finally get the shrine done. I'm ready to get the shrine done. Sick. Sick one. Okay. First try, dude. See that? Well done, Taku. Thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you, thank you. See? Oh. Where there's a Kashi, there's a roast. For real. Never would have figured that out, to be fair. See, guys? I'm actually massive brain. I get made fun of, but I'm actually big brain. Don't know if you know this, but my brain is massive. Okay. Now we gotta finish this. We gotta talk to the shrine, not shrine, the stable people, and then unlock the ferry. I think what we'll do is we'll try to unlock all the ferries, and then we're just gonna go straight into the fight. Or we're gonna unlock the ferries, hope Zandy is back by that time, and then we'll hop into the fight. Yeah. All right. I would have never figured out how to get the cart stuck on the tracks either. Sick. Sick what? Oh, I didn't finish my coffee. It's almost 4 and I still have coffee. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna after we get all the fairies, I'm just gonna bulk upgrade all my armor. Prioritizing the green outfit because I like the green one. And then we're gonna, hopefully Zandy will be back, and then we'll go fight Ganon. I don't want to do it too late because I know Rodrigo has to sleep, and I also don't want stream going too far overtime. I think 2 hours to finish. Doing the fight 2 hours before I'm scheduled to end, I think, is a good amount of padding. We can go a little bit over, but hopefully not too much. Hey there, partner. You're working really hard and really late, aren't you? Even without wings, you've traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you a scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here, but something is fishy. For starters, the strange voice is crowing from Furo Plain to the northwest. Night after night after night. Leave the arms? At least that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Gotta get there fast. Or got out of there fast. Felt like a curse just blowing through on the wind. No sir, not gonna think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then running away as fast as they can. Could the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's not usually so haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it's a little scary. An eerie voice. How considerate. Thank you, Rodrigo. Hey, partner, you're finding this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit if you are. Me? Not at all. Today, totally fine. Just worried about you is all. What I'm trying to say is I think we should investigate the story together. Give me a shout before you head out. Actually, don't shout. We shouldn't talk too loudly. According to Penn, a voice has been heard at Highland Stable at night. Witnesses say it came from Furo Plain to the northwest and sounds like Zelda. But no one has actually seen the mysterious woman. Accompany Penn at night and investigate the haunting voice. A pretty great night, isn't it, partner? It's around the time the eerie voice has been heard on Furo Plain to the northwest. Folks say it happens night after night after night. Could it really be Princess Zelda, though? If it is her, why is she doing it? I guess the only way to find out is to check for ourselves. Ready, partner? Let's go, partner. Okay, we can do this, partner. Let's head for the Furo Plain to the northwest. Follow me. Soar along, or whatever. Hey, partner, over here. Couldn't we have just walked together? Why don't we just walk together? I think it's... Leave the... Did you hear that, partner? Silver says, I still think it's so funny how concerned you are about Rodrigo sleeping, but you're A-okay keeping me up until 2 to 3 a.m. Here's the thing. Silver wasn't gonna sleep anyway. The man doesn't sleep, so I'm not concerned about Silver. Rodrigo, on the other hand, you know, has an actual sleep schedule, I imagine. Silver isn't sleeping, so different standards. Different standards for different folks. I'm pretty sure Silver doesn't sleep for the entire first month I knew him. See? Seems like he goes to bed more often these days. See? Well, disregard that. Just don't talk as much. Doesn't want to talk to us, confirmed. Unreal. Wow, thanks, very cool streamer. You're welcome. You are welcome. That's the voice, all right, and it's close by. Is it Princess Zelda, though? Might be, but where is it coming from? My legs won't move, my wings won't flap. I'd duck out of here if I could, but I can't. Just where is this unsettling voice coming from? It's close, no doubt about that. If you do harm? Leave the arms, for if not, I'll do you harm. I missed the last bit. I'll just jump down. What? Seek the storm, seek the storm. Fear it not, you will stay warm. Huh? When did you get here? Do you need something from me? Oh. Leave the arms? What are you talking about? I wasn't singing anything remotely like that. I've never sung a song with those lyrics. Seek the storm, seek the storm. Is that maybe what you heard? Because that's what I was singing. You also heard, for if not, I'll do you harm. Leave your arms or I'll kill you? Ha ha ha. What kind of nonsensical song is that? Fear it not, you will stay warm. Those are the lyrics I was singing. And if you put it all together, seek the storm, fear it not, you will stay warm. It's a song about a cute little fox who is proud of their warm fur coat, and they chase storms since they don't get cold. Anyway, I'm not trying to cause trouble or anything, but I don't think it's entirely my fault if people misheard things either. I just like how my voice sounds here. Prettier, more refined. It sounded fine to me, but everyone else is hearing dire threats. Leave the arms. I guess that explains why weapons kept getting thrown in the well every morning. They could be dangerous, so I collected them all over there. I've got no interest in them, so feel free to help yourself. Hey! That you down there, partner? What's going on? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Rodrigo says, even if I tried to stay awake, I'd end up falling asleep watching stream like I did yesterday. That's how it be sometimes. Silver's about to Mandy and never return. Silver, please! Fall asleep to streams all the time, pretty fun though. Real. Done this many times. Real. So tempting to me sometimes. Mandy, never show up again. No! Just Mandy and never show up again. Mandy, stay! I didn't say Mandy never show up again. Mandy, stay. Mandy, please. I was reading a message. It was Kashi's fault. It was her fault. Nothing will top the time you slept through the infinite raid loop for 3 streams. Incredible. Hope people use it if they're planning not coming back. Incredible. Out with it, partner. What did you discover? Is Princess Zelda down there? Oh. It's just someone singing in a well. She's just practicing. I see. And her voice echoed off the well walls, making it sound like the princess's voice. Acoustics are strange. And that's it. Did you see the screen turn blurry, or is my vision blurring? That's concerning. And that same distortion made the lyrics she was singing sound more like threats to everyone who heard her. Ha, so the mystery is solved. Now I know why I had all those goosebumps. I sensed one heck of a story coming my way. Thanks for your help, partner. We've worked together to chase 9 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You've really gotten the hang of things. You could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted to. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. One other thing, we got our bonus from Tracy. Let's go! Good leggings for a rainy day. The feet are covered in small dimples and treated with the anti-slip substance, giving them great traction on wet, slippery surfaces. Any good reporter dresses for the story they're reporting on, you know. This gear lets you cling to walls without slipping even on rainy days. It'd be pretty cool to wear this while conducting an interview in the rain, don't you think? Okay, I'll head on back to the office and write this one up. I'd better hurry too. We wouldn't want more people thinking the princess was casting spells from a well. Until next time, partner. So long! Anyways. Silver says, I mean, yeah, I wasn't sleeping anyway, but this guy is justifying it, giving me a reason to. Real, honestly. Real. I'm going to keep practicing my singing in this well. The acoustics are really nice. Maybe I could live here. Then I'd never have to walk to practice my singing. Oh, but all these weapons are in the way. I don't need them, so take as many as you want. Sick. Let me check my Switch temperature real quick. Hold on. I think it's fine. That thing almost never runs hot, so it should be fine. No treasure is for me. Oops. Disappointing. I'll take the Moblin horn though. Damn it. Oh. It's a Reaper. Sick one. No. Let's get out of here. Sag life. Living in a hole in the ground is wicked. Wicked good, you say? Probably cooler down there than it is here. It's hot today, man. My vision, either the game or my vision did blur for a second when I was reading that dialogue. I'm a little concerned. It is hot. It is very hot.
Hey.
You're here early, aren't you?
Yeah.
Welcome to Highland Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Oh, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your next reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Goodbye. Did you hear? There was a fire north of the stable. What, the other day? Just a small one, thank goodness. Apparently it was started by a young flute player who was staying with us. I heard he set off fireworks as a prank. Can you imagine? I haven't seen him since. Maybe he ran away. North of the stable, huh? North is this way. Okay. We gotta go find that flute player. Or should I talk to everyone else first? I'm doing an ASMR redeem, so I might as well talk to them first.
Yeah.
You a nomad? Suppose you've already seen the horses round the fair on grasslands then. Well, I grew up taming horses, and I've polished my riding skills. Till they shine. In fact, I'm sure there's nobody better than me. But these days, putting my riding skills to the test isn't enough. So being the horse enthusiast I am, I've come up with a contest guaranteed to push me even farther. And what is this contest exactly? Why, it's a race to see how fast you can gallop around the course without losing the cargo off the horse's trailer. In fact, if you fancy yourself skilled in the horsemanship department, why not take a run at my record? How does it work? The challenge here is to go as fast as you can without letting the cargo fall off the trailer. The course takes you one lap around the fair on grasslands, and don't go trying to enjoy the sights. You gotta get through the 10 checkpoints and across the finish line as fast as you can. Do well, and there will be some pony points in it for you. How about it? You think you got what it takes? I'll pass for now. I thought you had a harder bark on you than that. Well, if you ever change your mind, come back and see me. He did what to his what? Poor sucker. He'll never see his friend ever again. How sad. Oh, hello. Mind if I ask you something? Have you perchance seen a rather strange animal around here? It was a stocky creature, wider than a horse. A strange little horns too, but not like a cow's or goat's. There were travelers who came from Lakeside Stable, and they said they'd seen a creature like it. Also, I've heard the sound of a flute somewhere. It's vexing, really, not knowing where that's coming from. I think it was a don-don. Oh, I didn't know there were animals called don-dons. Quite a bouncy bit of a name they have, don-don, don-don. I could say that all day, and maybe I will, don-don. So Princess Zelda rescued those creatures and asked Lakeside Stable to take care of them. Princess Zelda was very kind. The stable isn't that far away, so it might be interesting to see those creatures. I'm tempted to bring them something. But what might don-dons enjoy? Don-don, don-don, don-don. Oh, I just remembered, while thinking of those don-dons, I was walking through the trees on the north side of the stable. Out of nowhere, I could hear someone playing a fun tune on a flute, but I couldn't see who it was. Not even the slightest sign of this mysterious musician. Who was playing, and where? The man canceled the ASMR, like, literally as it was ending. Kashi, quick! Refund! Welcome back. Welcome back to, Aspen. Literally the moment that... Where's my ASMR? What do you mean? You just, I was doing ASMR from Azray, and I was just about to stop, and then you did the cancel redeem. And thank you for the refunding that, Kashi. Thank you, thank you. A real one, Kashi. Oh, I should probably save the bomb flowers just in case. Let's take out Unobo, I guess. See what's down here. He was trying to do... There is a cooldown. It is 1 hour. However, the uwu is different from the ASMR. Each one has an hour-long cooldown. They are separate, uwu. Where's my bow? Bruh. Did you hear my stomach growl, uwu? Bruh. I'm gonna go watch something else. What do we go? No! Playing game and wanting Assassin's Creed at the same time Twiggle's circuit breaks? I do not know what you are talking about, good soul. Oh, air conditioner mayhaps? Oh, it could have been Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing. Air conditioner is different. A bow passed down to the Sika tribe. Concentrating before drawing the string will allow you to target distant enemies as easily as those close by. All my bows are terrible. They were so bad. When my PC shut down, couple somehow deleted my brother's account from the server. Skill issue, honestly. Can you imagine getting your account deleted? Couldn't be me, uwu. Is he not in the Waldo? Very cool. Very cool. Skill issue indeed. Skill issue indeed. Anyways, ooh. It's not like we lost a whole lot of progress. Bruh. I think we're done with the redeem, by the way. I think I need to remove the ASMR uwu redeem. It's too chaotic. Taku's merch should say skill issue. It'll just be me on a toilet with the word like incredible and skill issue on it. Bruh. Who is Taku without ASMR uwu? You got a point there. Hold on. I got a text message. Who's this? Ah! My sister has obtained the Master Sword. Dang. She must be playing that game a lot. Okay. Anyways, back to it. I like the ooh ASMR combo. IDK if Kermit ASMR will hit the same. Kermit and ASMR are just impossible to do at the same time. Taku's sister. She's playing Breath of the Wild. She's playing Breath of the Wild. She's more of a Genshin Impact player, so I think she wasn't... I think she was skeptical on liking Breath of the Wild because she sees it she sees Breath of the Wild as just another Genshin Impact. But, you know, I think she's starting to like it. Your sister sounds goated. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Your sister sounds goated. But yeah, she got Breath of the Wild when I was there. For my little vacation bit. Was kind of worried she wouldn't like it. She didn't really seem to care for it at first, but it seems like she likes it now, so. First playthrough of Breath of the Wild still gets me so nostalgic. Too true, too true. The game really is just packed full of stuff, especially this one. We've explored a lot, but I still feel like I only saw like half the content. There's so much stuff to do in this game. Also, it's getting hotter, man. It's getting hot. Damn it. She liked it so much that she even bought the DLC. Which is surprising. I didn't think she would. But, I bought the DLC after like 2 hours. I was like, yep, I'm doing this. I am most definitely going to play this to its conclusion. And initially, Breath of the Wild was going to be an off-stream game. I had no intention of playing this on stream. Or playing Breath of the Wild on stream. But it ended up being on stream anyways. And that's where a lot of you come from. What the heck? This is a well, not a cave. On stream but not on VOD. Skill issue. Should have found me earlier. Unreal. Tears of the Kingdom felt like insanity compared to Breath of the Wild. They're both amazing, but I think I still prefer Breath of the Wild. Yep. I think I feel the same way. Tears of the Kingdom does offer more stuff. But Breath of the Wild had a very nice, like, simplicity to it that I enjoy a lot. I think they're both solid 10 out of 10. Definitely 10 out of 10. Both of them. I just think that Breath of the Wild is like a 10.5 out of 10. And Tears is just a 10. So, am I even glad I found the stream? Who knows? I know. And you are glad. You're welcome. I did the thinking for you. I hope you are happy that I did the thinking for you. I also like Breath of the Wild more for a variety of reasons, but Tears of the Kingdom does some things better. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Ancient Blade again. Interesting. We wouldn't have met otherwise. A Mandyless world. Oh, finally! I needed this picture. There we go. I needed that for a quest. And I'll keep the old one. I'm not gonna bother fighting. We gotta get a move on if we want to start the fight in like less than an hour. We gotta get moving. I did not expect this much stuff to be in this well. Hopefully the flute player is somehow related to this, because I meant to find the flute player this whole time. I know he's to the north, but it kind of seems like we're going to the... Ow. Kind of seems like we're going to the south. Please don't hit me again. Okay. Hold on. God damn it. You know, what I should have done? I really should have got some more fairies before the... Can someone remind me to get some fairies before the Ganon fight? I know that counts as backseating, but I'm giving you my green light for this. If I forget to grab some fairies, can someone remind me? I'm not going to remember. Yes, boss. Kashi will do it. Get some fairies. Thank you, thank you. There's no way I'm remembering, so... Okay. Alright. You don't need to remember anymore. Thank you, thank you. Watch VODs solely for Kashi commentary. Incredible. Suppose there is darkness with all the light. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Man, I'm... is Tears of the Kingdom phase finally ending? It is! Welcome into Yamens. It is. It is. Do you not like Tears of the Kingdom era? This is like one of my favorite eras. Or arcs, I guess. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I should make a Discord channel called Channel Arcs. So that whenever we enter a new arc, someone can just say what arc we're in. And thank you for the bless you. Kashi does care after all. Tears of the Kingdom era is the best. Too true. Until Gotham Knights era. Am I right? Oh, well. Guess the cave met with the... whatchamacallit. Nice. Hope you covered your sneeze. Bro, I'm by myself. I just sneeze into the abyss. Just what I do. That's what I do. I'll miss this era, painful as it was. Real. Real. This game is fun to play. To watch is another story. I stop in for Taku's personality at this point and to chat. Ah! Yamens has become officially one of us. But thank you for the stopping by for my personality. Wow. How flattering. How flattering. I wonder what's at the end of this thing here. I guess I have TikTok brain rot and low attention span. To me, this game is really fun to play, or to watch as well, I think. Not that I've seen a whole lot, but Breath of the Wild, you know. Hey there, it's a remarkable day when we see a traveler all the way out here. So I've got a pretty good guess what brought you. You're searching for the giant white stallion, right? No, if this fellow is of a similar mind, he's searching for more than that out here in the wilds. There's no doubt that he's really in search of the horse god. A giant white stallion. Oh yes, my curiosity about this highly notable horse has drawn me here. I've seen it deep within this valley. I can verify that it lives up to the description. It's giant, it's white, it's a stallion, extremely rare. The latest talk in our field of study calls such rare traits a mutation. We're doing research into the ecology of all of the wild animals in this area. Oh, that such a rare horse exists. We want to study this creature and see its unusual traits close up. But as you can guess, the stallion is very strong. That marvelous creature refuses to have anything to do with us. It escapes us every time. It won't be tamed. Yes, I know. Our research into the giant white stallion is paramount. If there is a horse god somewhere, I really want to know about it. Horse god? There's been strange talk for a good while about a horse god, one that lives here among us. I believe it's more than just legend, or at least I can hope so. It said that this god can bring horses back from the dead. That all might seem laughable, even preposterous, but my friend and I study horses, and if a horse god exists here, and if a god exists here and can resurrect horses, then what about ancient horses? The mind reels at the possibilities. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief in horse gods for the sake of ancient research, so my search goes on. But there is a complication. They say that this god moved, that he was here but vanished. Fortunately, tale of the horse god, also abound in distant Akala, is looking more and more likely that the god is not here. If he exists at all, he could be somewhere in Akala. Good grief. Wait just a minute there. You're not saying that we are going to Akala, are you? Because we're not. Our main research is here. We've got to see that giant white stallion. I thought this god of horses might be of some interest to us, but I really want to know more about the giant white stallion. We need to capture it for a time just to observe it close up. I'll admit that it's becoming a bit of an obsession. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna absolutely pass out from the amount of reading I have to do today. Why did you say that, like stupid Griffin? That tickles my brain. While. Bro, we absolutely must see the white stallion, they said. I wonder where it could be. I wonder where it could be. Cool whip. Cool whip. I'm putting a suggestion for Stand in hallway redeemed during the summer. Oh, thank you, Mandy. Just long 10-minute breaks midstream. Okay, boys, is this what you wanted? The giant white stallion. I'm genuinely gonna get a stroke on stream. Whoa, that horse, that must be. There's no mistaking it. That's the giant white stallion we've been trying to research. Seeing it this close up, that horse is just so intimidating. It's so large. I feel so small. Words fail me. One thing I can say with certainty is that a mutation is in play here. What a discovery. A horse of this size, capturing it must have been hard, and riding it next to impossible. Young man, you are remarkable. We still haven't learned about what I am personally searching for, however, the horse god. If you happen to find out anything about such a god, I'd be thankful if you'd share that with us. They really didn't even offer me rupees. I thought they would at least be like, wow, what a wonderful sight. I thank you for showing this to me. Here's 20 rupees or something. I don't know. White horse. For real, should do that before the Ganon fight. Do what? Oh. The heck? What? Before the Ganon fight? The horse god thing? Oh, stand in hallway. Oh. Real. That's real. This horse does not. I'm not helping him. You built your own problem with that one, Chief. I'm not going up there. Damn it, no! Can you go? Thanks. I really have to piss, guys. I really gotta piss. And I'm trying to get the horse to the stable before I piss. And it just does not want to go straight. Can you follow the road, please? Oh, bro. Wrong button. Hold on. Yes, attack Kashi. Attack Kashi. Oh, what a splendid horse. Do you want to register it? Yes, please. Understood. Your horse will be in good hands. Damn. Look at that smug face. Yes. Got it. The fee to register a wild horse is 20 rupees. Yep. Thanks. Since you're registering a new horse, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Sick. Oh, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your rewards, step to the side counter. Call me over. Enter a name for your horse. We'll call him Smug, because I don't have time to think about another name. That's fine. You sure you want to name this horse Smug? Yes. Name registered. You want to take it with you or board it? Just board it. I don't. It's fine. Your horse is safe with us. Thanks for using the stable. Did you hear? There was a fire north of the stable the other day. Just a small one, thank goodness. Apparently it was started by a young flute player who was staying with us. North of the stable. Okay, we gotta go north. I think the gambling is enabled. I'm not entirely sure, but I gotta piss, dude. Kashi, keep everyone entertained. I'm gonna be like a minute or two. I'll be right back. You know what's really cool? The part where I come back and I'm talking to myself. I was back for like a minute talking to myself. It's very cool. I said welcome back. But then I realized that that doesn't really make any sense. Anyways, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. The stream really is falling apart. Has the stream avatars like broke completely? Oh, yep. I see it now. Okay, give me a second. I don't think my laptop's not that hot currently. Hold on, I'll fix it. I have to restart stream avatars though. Just a second. Okay. Oops. Well, you guys aren't supposed to see that, but that's fine. Whatever. There's nothing interesting on this menu anyways. It's fine. Okay, there we go. I think that should be good now. Yeah. Right. I'm fine with it. I'm alive. And enjoy your lurk, Yamens. It glitched out a little bit, but that's fine. That's okay. We're back. We're back, baby. So, I'm gonna try to do the fight in like 30 minutes. But there's so many fairies we have to do, dude. I'm gonna try to do my best to get as many as I can in 30 minutes. Are you the flute player? I hope Captain Flaxel and the squad are alright. Oh hey, things are pretty dicey. Ahead, Captain Flaxel's monster control crew squad is executing an operation there. There's a pirate ship moored on the shore of Menota River to the west, but never fear, their monster control crew is on their way to take them out. Why am I not out there with them? Because I'm here to keep them fed. I'm a cook. In fact, I just threw together a new recipe while I was holding down the fort. Here, give it a try. Steamed meat, bro? If you're confident in your ability to swing a sword, you should go help Captain Flaxel and the others. Nah, I don't really feel like it. The question is, where's the fireworks? But yes, I want to get as many fairies as I can first, and then we'll do the armor upgrades. Not that I'm going to get hit. I'm obviously not going to get hit because I'm too good at this game. But I want to do it in bulk, the armor upgrades, because it just takes forever. It just takes forever. Who's that? Are we gonna take a poll? Bruh. To the north. There's like one dude that's missing. That's like the only guy that we need for the upgrade. Damn it. There was no quest for this, right? I don't remember a quest. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. If we have more time, we'll do this. This is like the one that's gonna take forever. I can get more upgrades doing other stuff, so let's go here first. My avatar's gone. There we go. Back to cooking. Incredible. 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 Ah, damn it, my foot itches, dude. 30 minutes now! Oop. Okay. And then to this way. This way. Well, it's pretty cool that they're not here. Pretty sick, my guy. Hold on. What's my fit to fight Ganon? I want to fight him in the Twilight uniform, I think. Or maybe I'll do Wind Waker since I actually played Wind Waker. Damn it. We might actually need to do the flute one first because I might need to... Damn it. Yeah, we need to do the flute one first. Shoot. I don't want to do that one though. And yeah, I can show you the fit. I can show you the fit. Ow. Damn. Ooh. I keep forgetting to finish my coffee, man. It's like 4:30 and I haven't finished my coffee. I didn't need to sleep tonight anyways. I'm half joking. I'm half joking specifically because I'm probably gonna try to maximize my night because I don't want to work tomorrow, so. The where and the what? Oh, the Twilight fit. My bad. This. Twilight fit. Oh wait, this is the wrong guy.
Oh.
There was some dude that said they know where the thing is. What'd they say? They said to the north, but I don't hear a flute. Fire north of the stable the other day. Started by a young flute player. There's a fire north of the stable. Oh, what the hell? I thought he was much further than that. I like that one, doesn't look like a caricature. Hiya, so I bet you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something? Or hey, did you come to listen to my performance? Are you a stable trotter? Huh? You met the stable trotters. Wow, the troupe is touring again, and they want all of us musicians back? That's great. But first I have something to do here. I can't go back to the stable trotters until I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down where it's safer. There where it's safer, I need to tell you what happened here. You might hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, right on the spot, this burned patch around us. There were some flowers here before. It was all my fault and accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at the stable. Her name's Hate. Maybe you've met her. She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really, really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist, but then I was stuck. So I thought I'd use just a little tree and a little fire and make a little glowing tree really quick, that's all. That's how things got burned here, but I was only thinking of my promise to Hate. Besides, it didn't even work. I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. And now I'm collecting fireflies. I only need 10 more sunset fireflies, and then I'll have enough to make a whole tree glow that'll make Hate smile. You're on your own with that one, Chief. I don't think I have 10 sunset fireflies. I wouldn't be surprised if I genuinely heat stroked out right now. It's so hot. Where are they? Deep forest to the north. Damn it. Did I not stand in the hallway during my break? No. I just went to the bathroom and I came back. That was all. Yep. I'm just stewing. I am just absolutely stewing right now. You want a Firefly farm spot? It's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. Take another break? Ew. Why? Ew. Damn it. I think we could actually get all the fairies, but I think I would need another like hour and a half, which I really don't want to take. I want to commit to doing it in like 30 minutes roughly. Incredible. Damn it. No. Okay. Here's the current game plan. I'm gonna Mandy unless he stands in the hallway for at least 2 minutes before Ganon fight. Man. Here's what we'll do. I don't know how many I have. I don't usually collect those because I don't really find a need for them. So I don't think I have many, assuming that I have any at all. I don't know if I even have a single one. Yeah, I don't have a single one. Okay, Yunobo's annoying the hell out of me. Can you please move? Thanks. There we go. It's like, if I say night, it's gonna be like 15 minutes from now. Whatever. So, what was I gonna say? It's 4:39. I think we're gonna wait for Zandy, but I think the longest I'll wait is 5:30, which is an hour from now, roughly, a little less than an hour. I hate Yunobo. He's all right. I don't really care about Yunobo, but he's all right. Force to the north. He takes up so much room. Yeah. He's whatever. It's kind of cool to have backup, but it's also kind of annoying. You know? It's okay. Big for no reason. Real. Gotta go for a bit. Sag. Silver, no! Silver, no! That's okay. Enjoy your time with what you gotta do. No worries at all. No worries. I'm gonna stealth up too. There we go. Damn, there's a lot here actually. Not the blood moon, please. Okay. This is the first one apparently. Sunset Firefly. This firefly glows gently in the dark. We got one. We got two. It'll be 6 guys when I get there. Incredible. Please. There we go. Damn it. I'm just gonna go as fast as possible. If they're too high, I'm not even gonna bother. It's taking forever. Please. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, damn it. Bonk. 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 But nope. I know where all the great fairies are. I just don't, Oh shoot, we gotta get some fairies before the fight too. Not that I'm gonna take damage, obviously. I'm too good to take damage, but we might need some. So much prep work, man. So much prep work. No, 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 no. Also, I wasn't... Actually... Ah, damn it. Okay, that didn't work. How many do I have? I wasn't counting. We have 8. I only need 2 more. Not the blood moon right now, bro, please. Need the fairies in case you kill Ganon too quick. Have to revive him. Come back to life. I'm not done with you yet. I remember this past night, I had a really sad, like, existential crisis of a dream. I don't even remember, like, what it was about. But I think I was just... something about getting sad about getting old or something. Which, real, but kind of wild that happened in a dream. Okay. We just need 1 more, literally 1 more, and then we're good. Also, it now occurs to me that some of these fireflies are not real. It's only the ones that have the really big glow that are real. There we go. Okay, we're going back. That's 10. You now bow. You now bow. Okay. Taku gives me anxiety about aging. Never thought about it before streams. I'm sorry, Mandy. I'm sorry. This makes me sad. It's something I think about all the time. Aging. Getting old. The amount of time I have left. Huh? Do you have some fireflies with you? I'm sure I see a glow coming from your pouch. I need 10. I need 10 more of those sunset fireflies to make that glowing tree. I have fireflies for you. Ah, really? You have them? With your fireflies and some I've also collected, I can attract even more fireflies, and then I can make the glowies of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? This will only work when the fireflies are glowing, so I'd like you to bring Hate to the spot while it's still dark. If you don't have time, bring her on a different night instead. Oh, and I want it to be a big surprise. You'll give it away if you say I'm working on this. Okay, we'll see you both later. Damn, it's hot, dude. Where is she? Who are we talking about? She's probably inside. Damn it. Are we any closer? Welcome back to Zandy. We're almost there. Is this her? Damn it. We're really close. I'm trying to get all the fairies, but we might not have time. I'm trying to do the fight in 15 minutes, but I want to get some upgrades. Finally. Piper isn't back even though it's night. Honestly, where did he go? Hi, follow me, please. Huh? Alright, what's this all about? I didn't consider being in my 20s old till Taku streams as well. Asbury says I'm closer to 30 than 20. That's how it be sometimes. Bro, can you run faster, please? I don't have time. Right here? Ah. Damn. That was a lot more than 10. Wow, this is so much prettier than the one I once saw in a book. It's just like I see it in my dreams. Thank you. I saw the best glowing tree ever. I feel really happy. Wow. Very sweet. Happy. Did you hear that? Yep, finally happy. What a relief. I knew there was a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for hate. But it's going to take more than that to keep her smiling. I need to do what I can to make sure that happens. I figured it out. I'm going back to the stable trotters. I'll get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing, because if the crowds love my music, then hate will too. And she'll always smile when she hears it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. You helped me with all sorts of stuff, so you can have this if you want it. I'm gonna pass out, it's so hot. I'm heading out soon. If we meet again somewhere, my music is gonna make you grin from ear to ear. Okay. Sure, outskirts get table. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, 10 years from now, I'll be like, I said I was old? No way. Why would I say that? Anti-Taku age propaganda? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I am old, though. I'm like a million. Soon I'll be a million plus 10 years. It's only a matter of time. Okay. Now, let's wrap this up. Piper's here. Our flautist Piper has made his triumphant return. Who knew how smitten Piper really was? Not I. Affairs of the heart are something I've yet to experience firsthand. Real. Well, anyway, the return of Piper's delightful flute has revitalized the stable trotters, and we're ready to make some music. Every member is essential for our signature sound. Together we are not just the stable trotters, and my heart will always be the stable gallopers. You have done so much for us, I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you. That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us. Attention everyone, this is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the great fairies know all travelers, no everyone in the world, be awash in sweet soothing music. But I'd better save some energy for the performance and not fritter it all away on chatting. By the way, I remember you, traveler. Are you here out of concern for the great fairy? Great fairy? No, am I wrong? You're not here to meet with the great fairy Kesa? Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable. The road has been blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. I thought maybe we could drive over it, and we did make it about halfway, but the rubble is just too much trouble. No horses can get past it, and our little jaunt took its toll. Alas. Like Kashi. Alas. Poor Breezer, the indispensable 6th member of our troop, is broken down. Yet again, our Breezer has sent us through thick and thin, and without it, our hearts won't beat in our performance. I'm thankful Piper has returned, but I'm so worried about the Great Fairy that I just can't lead the players with my usual flair. Damn it. This quest is so long. Okay, bro. I'm gonna put wheels on this, and I'm literally just gonna carry you all the way up the side of the mountain. This is gonna take forever. Where's the wheel? Hold on. Oops. Damn it. Aging can be scary, and it's not like I want to be old, but I look forward to what all the people I'm going to meet and the places I'll see and the lovely things I'll experience. Yes, but you'll be old. You know what I mean. Real though. Real though. Hold on. Damn it. There's one. Taku acting like old people can't be happy. Have you ever seen an old person that's happy, bro? I'm half joking. But only half joking. Taku hates old people? Yep. I hate him. I hate them all. Alright, get on, losers. I've been waiting for those very words. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. What's going on? The breezer is rocking. Yeah. I don't care. What's happening? Please don't jostle our breezer. It's very delicate. If I just broke the wheels off, do you think they'll care? I can't handle this. Aging is better than the alternative, which is not being alive. Real. That's real. Won't mind being old because Kashi will have retired me. Real. That's real, honestly. Stop that. If you keep jostling the breezer, we're going to head back. Damn it. Okay, so I think... if I just do it slowly, I think they won't care. What a calm, soothing ride to the ferry. I don't want them to be mad, but I also don't want to take a million years to get up there. Jostle us anymore and we'll go back. It's fine. I don't even care. I'm sorry, but we needed to be like starting the fight again in like right this second, so I can't. I can't be caring about what they think. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. To be fair, they freak no matter how safely you transport them. I don't know. They didn't freak out last time. Great Fairy, we're here! Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime. My Uber rating is gonna plummet. They're literally screaming for help. There was a smarter way to do this somehow, somewhere. I could have made like a monster truck, probably. What a nice song. Oh. Oh. This actually worked. Wild. I did not think this would work. Incredible. How come you're not tap dancing? No idea. No idea. Look, Piper, look, she's awakened. Oh, I did not know I didn't know she'd be so shiny. Thank you again. I have a reward for you, and it's too much for these pockets to handle. No need to be humble. You deserve this. Damn. That's better. Now I can concentrate on our performance. The captivating Kesa is now at peace. Ow. I just whacked my two teeth together. But she wasn't the last great fairy still shut away in her flower bud. That's why the show must go on to the next great fairy's hiding place. Thank you once again, traveler. Okay. We only got 2 of the 4. I meant to get 4 of the 4. Yeah. There was literally a pre-made concrete slab with the monster truck wheels near the stable. Well, it's fine. Don't be shy. I could tell it was you even while I was hiding. Perhaps your reward should be me joining you as a co-adventurer. Ha! I'm only teasing you, but you get even cuter when you're blushing. Right. I really can't thank you enough, young man, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will gladly help you, so why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? What? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Enhance away. Agree to enhance. Do the one I'm wearing, please. Not bad. Hope you feel the care I put into this. Now, one more thing. How about enhancing it one more time? Some sets of clothing with when each new piece is enhanced twice, it will grant you a new power when worn. Have you got other clothes you'd like me to work my magic on? Yes. Incredible. I think we'll just enhance twice and we'll just go fight Ganon. I feel kind of bad that we're not like fully ready for this fight, but I mean, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. What do you mean fully ready? Like, we don't have all the fairies, is what I'm trying to say. But even if we had all the fairies, it seems like I need more star fragments, which I just don't have time to get, so. I think I'll need, if we can upgrade 4 different times, then I need more star fragments. Oh, get some fairies. Thank you, thank you. We'll get the fairies. I don't want to die during the battle. Not that I'll get hit, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We need to start making our way over there. I don't know how long this ending is, so we gotta get things moving. Okay. Does this one have a set bonus? I have no idea. This is the one I wanted to fight with. Oh, set bonus is attack up. Hell yeah. Okay. Damn it, our Master Sword is gonna break. I should break it real quick. I'm gonna go just absolutely shatter the sword real quick. And then I'm gonna shatter the sword. I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade the battery, and I'm gonna grab a few fairies, and then we're gonna go straight into the fight. There we go. Okay. We're gonna wait for that to recharge. I want to have it for the fight, so. Okay. Oops. All right. Twilight Princess Link, best Link. I did not play Twilight Princess, however, I agree with you. I agree. Taku isn't gonna stand in the hallway, is he? Nope. 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 I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. I feel like we've got past like the peak hot though. It's not as hot as it was earlier, but it's still like pretty. It's still pretty hot. Damn. That's a lot of battery. Dang. Okay. Well, do I know where I'm going? Yep. Kind of. Well, kind of. All I need is like 3 fairies, really. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. But I know I tend to see them in the sky, so we'll find them. I could probably find it like right here, I feel. Let's try this. Maybe here. Have fun. Thank you, Azray. Thank you, thank you. I gotta move my laptop. There we go. It's still so bright outside. Okay, there. There's one right there. I don't know. Do me a favor, quickly scout through key items. Key items. No. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Got 1. I just want 3. I don't expect to die more than 3 times, so. And if I do die more than 3 times, that's just rough, so. Second one, and I see the 3rd one over there. I don't know if speed is a factor. Don't tell me, but just in case. There we go. All right. I think it's about time we get this party started. Wouldn't you agree? Requesting prediction of Ganon fight for how many fairies I'll use. It's not a bad prediction, actually. Okay, I'm gonna run the prediction. Hold on. Okay. You got a submission period of, we'll say, 5 minutes. Okay. It's a multiple choice. 0, 1, 2, or 3. I only have 3 tops, so yeah. Okay. What? What is that? There's a whole shrine in the forest I didn't do, but whatever. I'll do it after the fight. All right. We're ending this just about on time, as the usual on this channel. The 5 sages have awakened and entrusted you with their power. You also determined the Demon King's location during... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we have 3. We need 4 to get an upgrade. Okay, we can't do that anyway. You determined the Demon King's location during the Depths investigation. All that's left now is to head to the deepest area of the depths beneath Hyrule Castle and defeat Demon King Ganondorf. Sick. I do have quite a bit of food. It is time. Can I see your food again before I bet? Yeah. This is what I got. I have like quite a few things that restore full health. And then some that are just, you know, pretty decently sized restores. Ha ha. Not same betting number 4, dude. Come on. Oh, I already bet. I'm cooked. I'm glad you believe in me. Now, I suppose. Incredible. Wait, I want to see... Bruh. That is a lot of food, but betting 0 is boring. What a believer. Maybe the bet should have been, will I use fairies on the fight? Yes or no? Maybe that should have been the thing. Can you restart? Kashi, would you like to restart it? I don't know how to restart the prediction. That's on Kashi. Kashi's got it. Kashi? You want to take care of that? I can't because I voted on it? Asbury? I don't know how to cancel it. If there's a mod who hasn't voted yet, they can. How do you cancel it? I don't know. Damn it. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I think if I delete it, delete prediction, this will remove the prediction from your dashboard. Viewers will no longer be able to contribute towards it. Votes will not be saved, and all channel points will be returned to viewers who participated. Okay. It's being deleted and returned. Okay. We'll run it again. Hold on. Heck yeah. Okay. Once again, before you vote, this is the amount of food I have. And I'm going to do my absolute best to not die a single time. Just to be clear. Alright. Okay. I think we should be good. I feel so bad about flying through the sky and seeing all the shrines that I could have touched a million years ago. But yeah, I ran the exact same prediction. I had to refund Same because Same didn't know that I had a lot of food. So, it's the exact same prediction. I just had to refund. So, yeah. If you didn't predict already, be sure to predict. Be sure to predict. Actually, wait. Hold on. Maybe I should... Okay. Just so we're, like, above it. I'm coming for you, Ganon. Actually, how... This is a non-rhetorical question. How long does it take for the Master Sword to recharge? Isn't it like 5 minutes? 5 to 10? It's not charged yet. No. Kashi says no clue Silver. Didn't Silver say he has to BRB? 10 minutes? Damn. So I guess the new question becomes, do you guys think I should wait? Or oh! Bruh. 10 minutes. Thank you, Zandy. And Same. You bring up an excellent... You bring up an excellent point, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Little detour. I have shrine things that I could increase the amount of hearts I have. I can increase by like 2 or 3, I think. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. It'll always come back in the fight. Nice. Okay, give me just a second. I'm just gonna upgrade real quick. Just real quick. Hold on, just real quick. It's like that one meme of that like moving van that's about to hit a pole. Okay, I can do twice. Oh, do. It's so fun to see everyone's go-to statue. This is the only one that I remember, so if I need to go there in like right this second, I'm going to this one. I think there's one in the Zora Hebrew region here. Rito Village. Okay. Mine's in Zora's domain. Real. Kakariko is my go-to as well. Real. Mine was Rito. Real. Tears Ganon. Less than Dark Beast Ganon difficulty. Totally something. We got it. I'm not worried about the fight. I do need health, but I'm not too worried. I am not worried at all. Okay. Let's get a move on. Good luck, Taku. Thank you, Zeldude. Okay, this is kind of messed up, but should I take another bathroom break before we get started? Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna be like less than a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I wanted to get absolutely locked in before. I didn't want anything disrupting me before this fight, so I had to go take a piss. Okay. Hold on. Let me catch up on stream. Pre-boss nerves? Yep. Bathroom break? Yep. This is what you call a cliffhanger. Real. Can't believe he's going into Ganon today with all the things he can still do. It's not so much that I want to play Gotham Knights. That is true, but I also want us to have other things to do on the channel, and I can play the side stuff on my own, so yeah. No 100%. I was looking forward to the Korok hunt. Bruh. All for Batgirl 2 True. Congrats, same, for winning the Battle Royale. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to go back and finish stuff off stream. It's just been on the stream for a while, so I want to get us moving to other things. We've been doing this for like 3 months, so. Alright. Off we go. Discovery. Hyrule Castle Chasm. It's still kind of wild to me that we actually wondered... Oh. It's kind of wild to me that we actually wondered where Ganon could possibly be. It's like, what do you think? Have you seen Hyrule Castle? Where do you think he is? Where would he be other than literally the place that we saw him earlier? We? Who is this we? I don't even remember what I said, to be honest with you. It's a wonderful game. I have almost 300 hours, and I'm doing stuff. Granted, it's material grinding for armor upgrades. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. I think I'm about 200 hours in, roughly. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Zandy. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, Taku. Hope you don't die. I have 1,000 points riding on it. Unreal. Just 1,000? Just 1,000? Very good timing, Streamlabs. Yep, yep. Light would dispel the darkness, brighten the surrounding area. I have none riding on this. He just doesn't know what to expect. Okay, this is kind of messed up again, but actually, I might have to take another like 30 seconds. There's a major glare on my TV now. Hold on. I'm gonna close the blinds. Sorry. BRB. Okay, for real this time. For real, this time, I am officially locked in, okay? I am officially locked in. I want to enjoy this, and I do not want anything to ruin it, which is why I'm taking this so serious. Okay, the glare is gone. I can finally see. I can see really good now, actually. Damn. What is happening in this cavern? The depths. Stalling? What is stalling? Stalling. He's probably like right at the bottom of this. Gloom's approach. I'm surprised this hole's not deeper. Ah, damn it. My sword's not back, is it? Yeah, that's okay. It's supposed to respawn during the fight, so... And if it doesn't respawn during the fight, that's wild. That's wild. Just realize how long this will take. Shh, 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 shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. About how long it'll take. Okay. Probably this way. Bro, I should have made actual weapons for this fight. It's fine. I know some of these things that I'm doing might not make sense, but it's fine. Gonna end up dying so fast. Taku isn't getting done today. Excited to see you do this. Excited for you. Thank you, thank you. I am very excited. Bruh. Oh, wait. Damn, dude. I only have, like... Okay, I gotta watch out, actually. About the amount of... of hearts I can restore. Hold on. Please back off. Ooh, baby. Bruh. Anyway, I didn't do arrow farming. I just don't use my arrows that much. Oops. Nice. Woke up just in time, Koi. Let's go. Every time I'm with Asbury, I fall asleep, miss so much. Don't worry. We just jumped underneath the castle, so we're gonna start the fight soon, hopefully. Just started. But where... I don't tell me if I'm going the right way, but I don't think this is... Actually, no, maybe it is. There's a whole Lionel in here, bro. Ouch! Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm expecting. I lost my weapon. Hold on. Ow. Stop. Ow, stop! That's my weakness. My only weakness. Where are these arrows coming from? Oh. Oh, it's from him. Not bad. Okay. No Aspen for final battle. It's okay. He'll be here maybe. We'll find out. Okay. I thought it was just jumping in. But, you know, this is fine too. Alright, loser. Ow! Damn it! This is not a good look. Damn. Yes! I'm so locked in, dude. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm about to get hit. Ooh. I'm afraid. I need to cook. What? Sir? Oh, and Phi Math's gonna work. Alright, Phi. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh. Yeah. I need to remember to breathe. Hold on. Oh, maybe I don't even have a picture of a silver Lionel now that I think about it. I don't know. Oh. What was that? Mace horn? Nice. Thought that was Ganon. Or got him. That was Ganon. You win. I believe Taku Tetra. Thank you. Thank you. Haha. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna be very locked in. If I miss a message, I'm sorry. Know that I do appreciate the messages. This ultimate Lionel shield is favored by the white-maned Lionels. It excels at defending against even the most brutal of attacks and cutting down powerful foes while deflecting. Let's equip that one. Silver Lionel Mace Horn. This wickedly barbed silver Lionel horn is as hard as a diamond. This highly sought-after ingredient can only be obtained from a Lionel. Did I really not kill Lionels this whole Tears of the Kingdom? I think I was just avoiding them because of Breath of the Wild. This piercing horn is sharpened to a point for maximum poking. Yeah, I guess I never fought a Lionel? Weird. But yeah, we'll be okay. And thank you, Kashi, for the reminder. Please avoid hints, tips, backseating, spoilers, guys. Please avoid. I got it, don't worry. If you see me fail, just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's getting hot, man. Like, I'm getting a headache because it's so hot. Hopefully that's not my brain, like, bleeding mid-stroke or something. Okay. How are we gonna get up there? Ow, 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 ow. Should have stood in the hallway. Yeah, but then I'd be stalling again, so... we'll be okay. This weather is truly my enemy. Tis. What happened? New prediction. What happens first? Taku beats tears or faints from heat exhaustion. That's real. Ow, damn. My head actually does fucking hurt. Damn it. Ooh, I cussed on stream. My bad. Don't mind that. Where is... backseating frustrates me so much. The struggle is part of the fun. True, true, true. Absolutely agree. Also, I don't have a rocket. I'm just gonna... We'll be fine. Oh, damn it. My head is, like, painfully, like, pulsing a little bit. Okay. When did I pick this up? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. It's fine. Same thing happened to me earlier today. It hurt so bad. We're both getting like low-key heat strokes. Is a stroke supposed to hurt? Or is that... Would you even know that you're getting a stroke? There have been a few times today that I'm like, this is concerning. Also, I want to explore this area. Hold on. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Ow. Heat stroke or stroke? Both, I guess. How does that work? This is 10 times more stressful with added heat stroke threat. Too true. Hold on. Stroke. Sometimes people don't realize or know what's going on. Heat stroke has symptoms that you tend to be more consciously aware of. Ah, I had heat stroke once and it's awful. What happened? Like, what's the main symptoms for heat stroke? Just so I can, like, be aware of when I should tap out. Currently, I'm, like, very hot. And my brain is, like, pulsing a little bit every once in a while. It really is like being in a hot car, except it's my entire apartment. Doesn't seem like there's much here, does there? Heat stroke or stroke? Nah, stroke heat or heat. What? Oh, did I say stroke? Wait, no, I think I did. Yeah, heat stroke or stroke? Yeah. Never mind. I know what I said. Yeah. Okay. I meant to say that. I actually did mean to say that. Okay. The fan's on my neck. You want to hear it? I can turn it up, but it's really only blowing hot air, so it doesn't really help that much. Google some symptoms for you: nausea, vomiting, headache, increased heart rate, increased breathing. Oh, I'm good then. I don't have any of those just yet. I'm still good. Another symptom: feeling hot. Oh. My head hurting? Well, it's not on the symptom list though. Oh, headache's there. Okay, I see what the problem is. Well, this is concerning. This is quite concerning. How do I get up there, man? Quite concerning. Quite concerning. I read it as vomiting, heart rate, and increased breathing. For some reason, I read the word headache, but it just never occurred to me what headache meant. Which, concerning. I mean, my reading comprehension is always pretty terrible, so... You know, maybe that's not a problem, but... Yeah. Altered mental status is a symptom. Well... Hold on, I'm trying to get more stamina so I can keep climbing. Link, can you please up your stamina? Please, please. The good news is that if I have a heat stroke, maybe I can get off work tomorrow. I unironically hate work that much. Unfortunate med student. Unfortunate. Go stand in hallway. Then I have to put a shirt on, man. Ooh. Oh wait, I still have the yellow bit. We're good. Okay, we're good. I don't even know where we are. Bruh. Oh. Well. I appear to have wasted my time. We're just back where we were earlier. Except my balloon's gone now, which is kind of rough. Kashi asked one more time, he doesn't listen to me. Threatened to quit mod. You don't have to put a shirt on, to be fair. Yeah, but then I have to go enter the hallway. I bet that everyone right now has their door open because of how hot it is. I bet. Damn it. I don't want to build the same thing again, but I guess we're at the end, so it doesn't really matter. Oop. I am going to run out of flame emitters, though. Then we'll just auto-build. One more time. Kashi is the favorite chatter. I don't have favorites. Come on, guys. It's Kitsune. Kitsune is my favorite. I don't have favorites, guys. Come on. When did I ever say I have favorites? Anyways. If I just think cold thoughts, like I'm looking at... Okay. If I just think cold thoughts, maybe things will get better. I don't want to use this because high attack power, but damn it. Hold on. I should have got more weapons before I walked in here. I really did think that I would just walk in here and just smoke Ganon immediately. But it turns out that's not the case. Stop. Alright. Oop. I think my neck fan just died. The golden child is I. Too true. Too true. Genuine favorite. What? That's hilarious, Taku. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's continue. Now my neck is back to hot. It's a sign for you to go stand out in the hall. Each stroke, here we come, baby. We're on our way. We're on our way. Bruv. Let's head down slow. I miss how powerful... Oh, he's still alive. I miss how powerful the Master Sword felt in Breath of the Wild. With all the DLC. The Master Sword felt like significantly more powerful than this one. This one just feels like a normal weapon. Which isn't too bad, but it glows, which is super cool. Okay. The silence. Absolute silence. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Ow! Damn. Bruh, I don't know what I keep expecting. Ow. But yeah, I maxed Master Sword in Breath of the Wild, so... the greatest weapon of all time. Oops. I'm just going. We're just going. Damn, this goes pretty far, man. This is like the depths of the depths. Ow. What happened to taking it slow? Well, I changed my mind. Nice. I'm so locked in. I'm focusing so hard right now, guys. Oh, I should save that for the bats. Ow. Okay. Let me see. see silver smiley face. Spoilers, question mark. Didn't deserve Master Sword. Hold on, I gotta catch up on the old stuff first. Max Master Sword. Didn't deserve 60 damage Master Sword since I clipped through. Trial of the Sword. Forgot there were Black Alphos too. And then... Okay. I'm just gonna not read that just in case. Once again, please avoid hints, tips, backseating, spoilers. Please, please. Okay. We're almost there, I think. The room does seem to be getting a little bit cooler. What? What's happening? The power of a sage cannot reach you. So? I wasn't using the sages. I do not care if the sages can't reach me. I wasn't going to use them. Wasn't backseating or spoilers, not intentionally. It's okay. Just please watch. Please. Okay. Here we go. And then old wooden bow. Okay. Panicked when I got that message. I don't really understand what the point of the why the sages need like an internet connection, basically. Doesn't really make sense to me. Ow. Okay, I might need to cook. Like, I knew we were going into the depths. It just never really, like, fully occurred to me that we are, like, really in it. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Ah, damn. You know what I should have done? Should have made one of those little turrets and then had the turret fight them. I mean, that would have been less epic, but it would have been more fun. And I see that we can make... We can make a plane. We can make some other stuff. I just don't really know what we would need it for just yet. Get across the chasm, I guess. Ooh. I don't know why, but that gets me every single time. Dang. Don't we want to go this way, though? Ah, whatever. This is weirdly laid out. It's kind of confusing. In, like, a good way. In a good way. Okay. So, Knight's Sword. Okay, let me do a little bit of cooking. Just real quick. What I need specifically is stuff that gets rid of the gloom problem. There we go. I should do 4. Okay. Bluetooth, but the signal gets worse the closer to Ganon you are. Not the signal jammer. Not the... Oops. Not the signal jammer. Okay. Same thing said sages were the worst idea in the Zelda franchise. They're okay. I don't mind. Hate Triforce Heroes with a Logical Passion. I have not played that one. And was hoping you remembered the portable pots. Thank you, Zandy. I did. I did. But only because I'm desperate. Okay. Alright. Let's continue, I guess. I know I can make the plane to just go straight across, but I kind of wonder what's at the bottom of this pit. If there is anything at all down in the pit. Okay, I don't know why I came down here. Hold on. I'm really glad I saved all the flowers now. The bomb flowers. Oh, don't mind that. Hold on. Oh wait, it's just one. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Dang. Damn. Bruh. Please. I wish my Master Sword was recharged. I'm really bad at Flurry Rush. Damn. I hope he doesn't run out of arrows. I hope he doesn't use all 800 in one go. Okay, we got him. Alright. Hyrule is saved! He says, jokingly. Is this a throne? No, it isn't. It's okay. I know Azra's joking. That's okay. We fought like a million of these, so. Dang, I should have been paying more attention to which direction we came from. I think this is the way we should go. Damn it. I'll just climb. Want to say something, but it might be spoilers. Please withhold. Please withhold. We can talk spoilers later. Thank you, thank you. Imagine they made a feature that if you had gloom damage too long, you start to lose hearts forever. That would be wild. Ooh. That would be absolutely wild. Damn. Rodrigo smiles. Is there a spoiler? Okay, I think we're good. Ah, yes. Nothing quite like the secret fifth stage. I still can't believe that got spoiled for me. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know what the point of all this, like... I would use Unobo, but I don't have him. Oh, sick. This actually works out really well. To have more rusty claymores. I feel bad about using all the bomb flowers, though. But we do need more weapons, so this does... Ooh, what is that? Okay. Someone spoiled it for you? Yep. Yep, it was very cool. Some dude came in and he was like, how many sages do you have? And I was like, oh, I got all 4. And he was like, did you know there's a 5th? It's like, sick. Sick one. Very cool. Thanks. I love it. I love it. Another reason I want to get this done as soon as possible is that some people are just itching for spoilers, and I just want to get this done. I'm tired of getting spoiled on stuff. Oops. Who's the fifth? The fifth is... Am I actually supposed to go this way? The fifth is... Well, we can't pull her out now, but, there's 5. Minoru. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna read chat a bit slower. Specifically because I want mods to take care of any possible spoilers. So I'm gonna be reading stuff like kind of late. But yeah. Tulin is a sage. I know this. All mods combined. Real. Some people have 0 social awareness. Lamau. Yep. Say delete any chat that strikes you as spoilerish. Yep. You have my full permission to just delete anything that you think even resembles a spoiler. I'm so sorry, I would have cried. That's why I always ask to see map, main quest completion, and key items page. Yeah, this one was just like a straight up spoiler though. I was so baffled. I was so baffled. You know, I don't know. The problem with saying the word spoiler is that some people define spoiler a little bit differently. Oh, there's a timer here. Some people think that only character deaths are spoilers and everything else is free game. And some people think that anything that they don't know is considered a spoiler. And for me, anything that you don't know that's a spoiler. So, yeah. Anyway. I always get nervous about making people upset. Probably a good move. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. And then... What was I doing? I had to open my inventory for something. I don't remember. Let's just move on. Ah, this looks like the right way, though. Damn it. Okay, I'll go explore the other way real quick. Yeah. It's kind of hard though. I understand that sometimes it's hard to... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to make more weapons. It's kind of hard to... You know, even I say something sometimes that I don't mean to spoil. Trying to think of a good example. I'll just use this since we're at the end of the game. Okay, I know this... Ah, damn it. Should I put it on a claymore? I don't... I know I could... I'm just going to put it on here. This might make people mad, but it is what it is. Okay, well, that still sucks. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. We're at the end. I have to just use stuff at this point. But Brayden's mad. Real. I know this is ugly. Hear me out. It's fine. I just need to do damage. I just need to do damage. Wait. But I'm gonna finish some other stuff once the game's done. I just want to do the Ganon thing, and then today's the last day of Tears of the Kingdom, more than likely, so that I can rotate the game out for different games. So, but I'm gonna finish the rest off stream. Yeah. What is this? I don't... Okay, you know what? I feel like I'm wasting bomb arrows. I know I have a lot, but I do feel like I'm wasting. I'm gonna drop that. Let me just... I'm just gonna whack it myself. But yeah. Tears will be missed. For Tears of the Kingdom. And whether I end stream immediately after I beat Ganon kind of depends on what time it is. It really depends on what time it is. Because I'm only scheduled to be here for another hour. So I don't want to go too far overtime. Well, I recognize this room. Sick one. I love it. I love it. But yeah, it depends what time it is. I'll probably have to end right after stream ends. Yeah. Also on the verge of a heat stroke, yep. So, can't stay too long. What schedule? Real. Saturdays don't have as sharp of a cutoff because I don't have anything to do aside from relax. Sundays, I actually do have stuff to do, so the cutoff's a little sharper. Gotta hang out with my family. Can't be missing family hangout. Forgotten Foundation. Ah! I know exactly where we are. Okay. And the Master Sword's recharged. I remember this now. Thankfully, we have the Master Sword. I was like, where are we? I remember this from the beginning of the game. Anyway. Scheduled, thought we were hanging out. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsies. Okay, I had to catch up on chat. But yeah, it's so cool. I could have sworn, like, when I saw these stairs, I thought, oh yeah, surely they, like, it was just directly underneath the castle. I didn't expect it to be like a million miles beneath the castle for Link and Zelda to find this place. Hold on. I'm gonna not use the Master Sword just in case, since Ganon's lair should be like 2 feet away. Oh, and Silver's got a BRB. Silver, no! Ooh. That was unexpected. Oh, excuse me. Nice. All right. Nope. Oh, damn it. No! Oops. Bruh. Okay. There we go. I wanted this one. And then... Oh, that sucks. Sick. Well, you know, life is a learning process. Then... Here we go. Alright. Ah. I still have these exact pictures. Ah! You know, I was thinking here, it was so interesting to see, you know, at the beginning of the game, Zelda was explaining what everything means, and then it's very clear there's something behind here, but no one questions it. Hold on, now I'm gonna see. Okay, let's start from left to right. So, I forget what his name is. What's his face got all the stones, he gets married, and then Ganon smokes his wife, takes the stone, unleashes havoc along Hyrule. What's his face? Rauru, thank you. Rauru sends all the champions to go fight. Ganon, they all lose. And then now Zelda recharges the Master Sword. And the dragon. Wow. This would have been a massive spoiler if we could have seen it, actually. This would have been a massive spoiler. Okay. Right. What a sacrifice. What a sacrifice. Okay, I have a few thoughts, but I don't want to share them until we're done, so I'm just going to keep them to myself. I do have a few thoughts about where I thought the plot was going, but on the off chance that it does go there, I don't want to have anybody confirm or deny, so I'll keep that to myself for now. Okay. I don't remember there always being gloom down here. Now the real question I need to ask myself before we start, do I need to piss again? I think I'm good. Nah, we'll just go. We'll just go. Imagine there's nobody down here. Just lava. Damn, the man, Gloom's lair. That man really put himself at the center of the Earth's core, huh? What is this? It's like a green thing. What is this? Maybe it's nothing. Whatever. Okay, we're here. A torch? Okay, this weapon just sucks, so I'm just gonna leave that there. I am going to light it for the aesthetic. Give me just a second. Alright. Let's head further on in. The torch with the little eyes. Oh! Oh, Zelda was holding this, huh? Nice. I didn't notice. That did not occur to me at all, that Zelda was holding the torch. What the hell? What is that? Sorry, just a second. What is that? Some random rock flew in after me. Things are getting intense. Intense. Zelda, my queen. Princess Zelda, no. Things are getting pretty epic, I must say. Things are getting pretty epic. I feel like this man put his lair just further and further in. Just hoping that I wouldn't dive into Hyrule's crust to find him. Damn.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me. I will atone
baby. Welcome into Grizz. Alright. Let's get this fight started, baby! Ouch! Ah! This is rough. This is so rough. Hold on. Hold on. I think now's the time. Should I attack up? Ah, I kind of want the challenge a little bit. We'll just defense up. Dang, it's too bad the Master Sword is running out of energy. No! Hold on. Is that it? There's a whole half life bar left. I'm so locked in right now, guys. Ow. Damn. Thank you, Tulin. Oh, I remember now, my bad. Dang, they're all the Gibdos. Gibdos, whatever. That was unexpected. Oh, I'm sorry. Just lit Riju on fire briefly. Bruh. A fire weapon would have been perfect right now. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. There's hope. Oh, and thank you, Grizz, for gifting a tier 1 to Samestra. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Hope you enjoy your sub. Thank you, thank you! Sorry I'm kind of far behind on chat right now, guys. I'll catch up. Oh, whoops. I screwed up. I'll catch up in a bit. Ah, damn. Should I? How should I deal with this? I think... Hear me out. Ooh. I have an idea. As long as they don't destroy the fire, we're good. Oh, damn. They destroyed my fire now! Actually, what do I have on this? This is rough, Chief. This is so rough. Okay, and then attach. Oops, where'd it go? Oh. I'm having such a rough time. Hold on. There we go. Come on, get him, get him! Oops. How do I get off? Okay. Nice.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there, huh?
Oh.
There are obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
I love having friends. Not I love having friends. Ah, damn it. No Master Sword. I love how Taku predicted this exactly happening. Is that sarcasm? I don't remember what I said. I genuinely don't remember what I said. But there's one thing in particular that I was thinking would happen that just never happened. I'll talk about it after stream. Assuming it doesn't happen in the last like 5 seconds. This layer is pretty whack, bro. You need some like better mood lighting.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Oh, baby, let's go! Wait. Damn it, I didn't mean to pause the moment he starts to attack. I need to get rid of the gloom, and I'm gonna defense up, just in case. Ooh. Oh, easy.
Fall.
Oh!
Is that all?
Bruh. Bruh. Hold on, this is kind of pathetic. Hold on, hold on. Let me think about this first. What happened to his sword? He just completely got rid of it. Damn. I'm getting smacked. Hold on. He's going so easy on me. Come on. Ooh. This is tough. Hold on. I'm gonna play really defensive now. Rough. Rough. Rough.
Take this. Is that all? Fall. What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even near the limits of my power.
Bro.
Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
What is this health bar? Okay, hold on. I don't know about this, Chief. I don't know about this one. I might need to up my attack after all. I don't know about this one. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I really don't understand. I'm getting absolutely pummeled.
I'm taking you down.
Why is I still this health bar is wild.
Time to finish him off.
I can't wait to go on YouTube and just see reactions at this health bar. This health bar is so whack. What is this? It's not even centered. Hold on. I want to take care of... Ooh. Damn, he's really just coming after me, huh? Okay. Damn. I'm glad I cooked, but I don't even know if it's gonna be enough. What? What is this? Oh, bruh. Okay, you know, I don't know if we have enough. Oh. Dang, the problem with trying to flurry rush though is that my timing for flurry rush is really bad. There we go. Now he's brought out the big sword. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. I thought I could jump out of it. Stop. Oh, damn it. Sidon, do something! Ouch. Oh, bruh. Hold on. Damn. Okay, there's got to be a way to, like, avoid those. But I also can't think right now. Cool. Are these hittable? They aren't. Sick. Damn. This fight is significantly harder than I thought it would be. I was expecting Breath of the Wild. Okay, I need to stop reading chat. Hold on, sorry. That's not a cope. Okay, I'm thinking about something, but I don't want to say it yet. That's interesting. Okay, I won't say anything. I'm just waiting for the loading screen. I have like a half thought about what I just saw. Oh, my upstairs neighbor is pounding around again. This is a long loading. Oh, here we go. We are so high up. Oh, this is sad, man. She remembers. She remembers me. What is happening? Oh, X to jump off. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. Let me... I'm not entirely sure what to do here, but I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm assuming that if I get close enough, maybe I could hit him. Maybe. Big maybe, but we'll see. Damn, that was pretty far. Hold on. Right in the eye? No. Oh, no. Maybe if I get even closer. Hello. Ow, ow. Is this not? Hit him! Link! Please! Okay, it seems I'm doing something wrong. Something does not seem correct. Although I can't quite put my finger on it. Okay, let me try... Oh, that was stupid. Oh. Zelda, I need help. Help me. I think she'll catch me. I'm breaking the immersion. I don't know how to do this. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, this fight does not explain itself at all. I don't understand. Oh wait, is there something on the... Oh! There's something on the dragon, my bad. I see it now. Tiny mistake, tiny mistake. Come on. Slow down. Okay, the next one is a little up ahead. Dang, we're so far though. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Come on, Link! Run! Run! I have a lot of health, so I'm not like too worried about this, but this is kind of whack. I should not have jumped on there. Owie, owie. Where's the next bit? Ooh. Oh, I see it. Come here, come here, come here. Please. I can only go so fast, please. Please. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that one wasn't even my fault. I don't know what to say about that. Zelda, help! Thanks. I want to use the wingsuit. Ooh, the wingsuit would have been a lot better for this fight, but I also want to fight him in the original green, so kind of tough. Style or function? Oops. Got him. Help, help. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Style of function. Incredible. There we go. Oh, what's happening? This doesn't seem good. Oh, there's a bit on his head that's lighting up now, huh? Oh! Okay, we're good. Zelda, help! Oh, Zelda, help! Thanks. This is like 10 times better than the Breath of the Wild fight. Not that that one was bad, but this is so much better. It's over for you. He's just awkwardly looking up. Ooh, you missed. Nope. Got him.
GGS, Taku. What a good game.
I don't want to look away, but excellent timing, whoever said that. Damn. Nice. I'll give my thank yous in a second. I just want to take it all in.
Yes! 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 Yes!
This is awesome. I kind of want the music to keep going, though. Damn. We'll get her. We'll get her this time. Come on. Oh. Bro, we gotta go back in the chamber after that one. That gotta hurt.
Link, how are you? I was... I reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Oh yeah, baby! Let's go! GG's! You can't tell me this ain't built the build up to a kiss. Oh. Nice. Man, what a wonderful ending, I must say. What a most wonderful ending. I'm gonna let it play for a little bit. Oh, this music is kind of loud, actually. Oh, just for me. My bad. Anyway. And thank you, Grizz, for gifting the tier 1 to Fine Math. Thank you, thank you. Give me just a second. I'm gonna turn down the audio a little bit. It's at 13, so just remember that number. Okay, anyway, thank you, Kashi, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. What a good game. Too true, too true. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. And let me see. Grizz gifted a tier 1 to Same, to Brayden, and to Fine Math. Thank you, Grizz. Let me see what else I missed. I'm gonna have to watch a lot of this back. I missed a lot of messages while I was fighting, but this was an amazing game, I must say. Tears of the Kingdom, it definitely 100% was like 5 times better than Breath of the Wild's final battle. Overall, I still think that I like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom about the same. It had a really wonderful wonderful world building, wonderful characters, wonderful story as well. The thing that I was a little bit confused about was I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I remember that they said that the swallowing the stone is not reversible, changing into the dragon. So in my mind, I'm like, there's no way Zelda stays as the dragon, but at the same time they made it pretty definitive that like you swallow the stone, that's it. So the idea that she turns back into a human at the very end was kind of like, I'm not really sure about this one, but I get it. The one thing that I thought was going to happen before the ending was Zelda turning back. My thought was that Zelda... My prediction was that I thought Zelda would turn back into a human right before the Ganon fight, somehow. Because we would probably need her like powers in some way to seal away the Demon King. But I suppose you could say that in a way the power was infused into the sword, in which case that we kind of had Zelda with us the whole time in its own way. But yeah, have you heard of the power of friendship? Yes. Power of friendship, love, and hope. Too true. Tears of the Kingdom ending is definitely superior, but Breath of the Wild still has a chokehold on my heart. Yes, I will agree. The Tears ending was much better done than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's ending kind of felt like that was it, you know? But what else? Let me do the prediction. So to complete the prediction, the outcome is that I did not use a single fairy for the entirety of the Ganon fight. So everyone that voted number 1 wins their points. Okay, and love the ending music, all the motifs from the sages and all. Too true. Hyped for something of wisdom, because Zelda games are getting so good as time goes on. Too true. Like Tears of the Kingdom story more than Breath of the Wild, especially the ending. Except for some small bits like how the sages' cutscenes of the imprisoning war are all basically the same, and how the Guardians, old Sheikah Tech, were never mentioned again. I gotta think about that. Hold on. Let me see. Exploration, loneliness, beauty. Can never forget that. I still love Breath of the Wild more. That's real. Echoes of Wisdom. Thank you, Fi. Echoes of Wisdom. Thought Phase 2 Ganon was gonna work you. I'm too good. I don't know what to say. Can I tell you why there's no tech in Tears of the Kingdom if Taku's cool with it now? Yes. Feel free to tell me that. Oh, so we're entering spoiler talk. The only thing I want to say is that I do still plan to keep playing this in my free time. So if it relates to something that I can figure out through just casual play, then hold it. But if it's something that's already gone over, if it's something we've already gone over or some kind of theory or something, then that's fair game. That's fair game. But like, one example is the Hylian shield. Please don't tell me where that is. I'm gonna find where that is myself. But if we're talking about like why there's no Guardians, I am really confused about the Guardian thing. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me that the Guardians just disappeared. It doesn't make sense to me that the big mechs disappeared as well, you know? So, yeah. The canon reason is a mystery, but I have a good head canon. Yes, you are welcome to share the head canon. Let me see. Definitely streaming Echoes of Wisdom when it comes out. Same here. I definitely want to check out Echoes of Wisdom. One of the devs answered this question in an interview, but it was a one-sentence answer. Hylian shield is at Yo Mama's house. Incredible. But I am excited for Echoes of Wisdom. I am excited, but I do want to play Link's Awakening first, if at all possible. Since 99% of Sheikah tech was repurposed Zonai tech, I think that Zelda going back caused the time loop paradox that prevented them from repurposing said tech, which is why that tech exists in Tears of the Kingdom. Don't you mean why it doesn't? Wait. Purpose Zonai. I think Zelda going back prevented them from repurposing. Sheikah tech is repurposed Zonai tech? That's the part I'm getting confused on. It's the year of the princess for Nintendo. Too true, too true. Samestra would like to be timed out. We'll think about that. Why Zonai tech exists in Tears of the Kingdom? Was it ever confirmed to be repurposed Zonai? Wasn't it always ancient Sheikah? I need to watch a video. Also, this is by far the best song in Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of new towers and specific buildings are made out of guardians, by the way. Are they? Interesting. Very interesting. Not Sheikah tech. Which came first, the Sheikah or the Zonai? I don't know. It's got to be the Zonai, right? I don't know. Do you want to know the canon answer? Sure. Also, there's a lot of conversations happening at once. If you could put, for anyone chatting, if you could put a bit of context in what you're responding to, that would be super helpful, because I'm getting kind of lost in the sauce. May I ask why you enjoy it so much? Me? Who? Oh, same. Hold on. Let me catch up. Who's chatting? Thank you. Okay. Hilarious. Still wondering why the Sky Islands are hidden in Breath of the Wild from plain view. Too true, too true. There is a single Guardian left in Tears of the Kingdom. There is? I don't remember seeing a single Guardian. That's reason enough for me. Definitely older, existed before Hyrule. Real. I think the top of the main towers in each zone are made of the Guardians, and I think the Ancient Hotno Lab is a Guardian at the top. Ah! No, I think I do know what you're talking about. That does make sense. Samestra wants to try to get banned. I'll do it for you, King. From what I remember of the canon dev answer was that the Breath of the Wild tech served its purpose, so it's disappeared Lamau, which was... Canon dev answer, Breath of the Wild serves its purpose, disappeared, which is like so disappointing, but players were mentioning the reason was particularly because Nintendo wanted Tears of the King players to not need to have played Breath of the Wild to mostly understand what was going on. But it's a direct sequel, though. It was a direct sequel. The mystery disappearance... What? Oh, hold on. Damn it, I know that cape that Zelda's wearing is in the cover art. I'm kind of sad I didn't find it, but that's okay.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru!
And I'll let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Woo! Woo! I'm trying to catch up on chat. Oh, we're at the menu. Damn. Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I don't remember where I left off. Oh, I see. Let me see. GG's. Minoru and what's her name need to have a big long discussion. Out of here. Good job, Taku. Thank you, Zeldude. Bye-bye, Zeldude. He might have left already, but bye-bye, Zeldude. Time loop shenanigans. I think Moshika Tech disappeared before they were powered by the purification of Ganondorf's magic under Hyrule Castle, and the events of Breath of the Wild started weakening Raru's sealing and purifying magic. Powered by the purification of Ganondorf's magic under Hyrule. I'm trying to think about that. I'm not sure if I understand that one. I gotta think about that. Zelda pisses me off. No kiss for Link. I don't know if that we'll continue. Well, I should never mind. So I'm not sure if they're like friends or lovers, because I don't really get that vibe from either of them. They're almost like, I can't tell if they're lovers or siblings or just friends. And to me, I think they're just kind of like friends. I get it. Minoru, you never be forgotten. Helping out Zelda. Link standing there silently. Real. Love what they imply with that mistake. What? Minoru, goodbye, Raru, Sonia. Let me see. Zelda deserve all credit. True. Zelda did so much. Real, the fan is so loud. Sorry. Hold on. If without the fan, my laptop's actually gonna blow up, so I have to keep the fan on. Zelda built a school in Hotno for the children. Real. All the stuff she did in the past or before that. Real. Wish Taku used the sages more. I love the sages even if they get in the way. No. Tulin gets there first because he flies. Too true. Hating because you never kiss Link. What? Okay. I speedran this game for my second time beating it because Taku told me I had a skill issue. Real. Ambiguous relationship. I don't mind either way. It does seem kind of ambiguous. They act like siblings, but they aren't. Real. Bonded in a way beyond friends or lovers, you know, and a cycle of reincarnation and death. I don't know. They don't remember. Right? Ooh, this is a weird autosave. But it's the only one that has a star. So I guess we'll do that. They don't remember the reincarnation though, I don't think. I don't think they do. You can't get a vibe from Link, he doesn't speak. Real. Zelda is Link's boss's daughter. Real. Okay, interesting. Alright. I guess we gotta get out of here somehow. Let's see about getting out of here. Kashi says, also a reminder, once Taku's done playing Tears, tell him to go search how to get to the top of Garandia instead of climbing up the side to cheese it. Where is Garandia? The first mistake was Sages saying we pledge to support you, and they were gonna say Link. Was there an issue if they said Link? I'm confused. There's one specific vehicle I want to tell you about. What is it, like a vehicle you can assemble, you mean? Did you complete your tablet updates with the old man? Yes, I did. I don't think they remember the reincarnations, but sometimes lovers isn't enough to describe a relationship. Real. Check map for completion. Where's the completion? Oh, I see. 51.80. So I was right when I said about 50% of the game is done. Interesting. Cool. Had it in my post note for ages in case you wanted a reminder and you don't even remember it. Garandia is the Goron Depths Temple. Haha! Thank you, Kashi. I have to look that up. Dang it, I have so much of the depths to still explore, but I really want to see how people solved this temple. Or where is it? This one. This one, I don't know how you were supposed to get up there normally. It was crazy. But yes, I have the travel medallion, and it's a buildable vehicle. Where? And the mistake implied that Link and Zelda are inseparable. I gotta take Swigs out because I've been neglecting him for 3 hours. All right, Mandy, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I gotta get out of here, out of this place. I think I'll keep streaming for like 20-ish more minutes. I have a little bit of time before I need to take a shower and talk to my family. So let me see how to get out of here. Oh, I placed the travel medallion right where you jumped it. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? I'm like, how do I manually climb myself out of this pit? He says, totally forgetting that he can fast travel. Sick one. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Ooh, I forgot to check for the torch, my bad. What do you want me to do with my 700 words of small things you missed in game, mostly mechanics plus tips? Should I wait till you actually finish the game off stream? We'll wait. Keep that. Don't throw that away. Keep it there, though. I want to see it later. But what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, probably just wander around a bit. Yeah, we're just going to talk a little bit about what we've seen. Now that spoiler talk is available to us. Just keep in mind, once again, I am going to finish playing this in my own time. But at least as pertains to the main plot, you can just go nuts. If it's about main plot, go nuts. It's fine. We're already done with main plot. Found and put a travel medallion so I could teleport to his front door. I wanted to see where he stayed before I finished all the temples. What? Who stayed? The old man? What do you mean? Zelda's a girl, real. I added a few more since Ganon. Wanted to see where Ganon stayed before I finished all the temples, so I put a travel medallion. I could teleport to his front door. Nice! Nice. Let me see. Added a few more since I consulted with you, but I missed most of yesterday's stream, so I might need to update it. Small main plot thing, if you return to Lookout Landing after each temple, you would have had some unique dialogue from Pura, plus seen how the landing changes. Each race sends some more people over to help in the efforts of finding Zelda, defending the area, and thanks for you helping them. Thank you. That is an interesting detail. I do like to talk to NPCs myself as well, but it never occurred to me to head back to Lookout Landing after each single one. But nice detail. Okay, I think I'll probably just talk to the musicians in my own time. But I think it's weird that, I think Silver was the one that was saying that when it comes to why Guardians aren't in the game, that it was a design decision so that people wouldn't be confused. That is kind of whack. I kind of get it, but at the same time it's whack. Because I definitely do see where the game kind of treats Breath of the Wild like it never happened. But that was also a large portion of what I was getting confused about. Oh, it was Kashi. Okay, thank you. That is largely what I was getting confused about as well. Because... what was I saying? It's just bizarre to me that I could have sworn I thought this game took place before Breath of the Wild or in a completely different timeline somehow. Specifically because the Guardian thing, the Guardians weren't there. They kind of treated the big mechs like they never existed. They kind of treat some of the older siblings like they never existed as well, or not older siblings, but the previous champions. This game treats them like they never existed, which is kind of weird. And then when Ganon turned into that dragon towards the end, the thought that I was having is that I thought it was strange that him turning into the dragon kind of mirrors the beginning of Breath of the Wild. Because I know at the beginning of Breath of the Wild, you can kind of see like the calamity in the form of a dragon going over the castle, which kind of makes me think that maybe somehow we'd loop back around, but that wasn't the case. So, very strange. I said that the Sheikah tech was replaced with Zonai tech due to a time loop. Yeah. But it's just still odd. And you can find in the Forgotten Temple what is the chronological order to watch the memories. Isn't this considered chronological? I thought this was chronological. And it's because of a paradox. Some of Taku's theories are pretty interesting. Really wish the game remembered Breath of the Wild existed. That's the main thing that was throwing me off. Is that it treats Breath of the Wild like it never happened. Good one too. I think the memories in order is more interesting. Hold on. Where? The Forgotten Temple. Is it? Where? Not Temple of Time. There. Okay. Let's go check it out since we're here. Calamity is in the form of a pig, like the boss pig at the end. A pig? I never noticed. I thought it was a dragon this whole time. Oh wait, no. The final boss was a pig? I thought it was more of a horse. Did you finish helping out Lurelin Village last stream or nah? Yes, I did. I finished Lurelin Village yesterday. Okay. I think you meant the chronological order to unlock, not to watch. How do you tell? How do you tell? Is it in the back room? Let's go check it out. It's like Haruhi Suzumiya vibes. Chronological order and release order are different and enjoyment levels vary depending on order. I see. I don't know. I thought the order we unlocked them in was... To me, the order we unlocked them in was really interesting. So, at no point did I think it was uninteresting. I thought it was very interesting. Rodrigo, where am I looking? In here? Is it like left to right? This back room? No confirmed. How old is Link? No confirmed time years between Breath of the Wild. But people estimate based on the changes like Hudson having a kid and all that. So what's the estimate? The back room on the walls? You mean like... Oh, what the... Oh. Is this the back room? A tier with a tear. Or a tier with a tier? What? Okay. What do you mean by on the walls? Is it just like going from left to right? Like this would be 1, this would be 2, this would be 3, that kind of thing? Yes, thank you, Rodrigo. That does make a lot of sense, actually. Wow. Man, it must be infuriating to watch me play this game, huh? Zelda is at a minimum 10,000 years old, now that I think about it. Real. Breath of the Wild, Hudson and his wife, I forgot her name, didn't have a kid. Tears of the Kingdom, they do, so it's at least 5 years. Or, what if it's a time paradox? Maybe they have a kid early. Or something, I don't know. How old does Madison seem? Oh. Madison seems like she's like 8. Or like around like a little less than 10 years old. I know exactly who you're talking about. I think it might have been 10-ish. years then. But if Link was like, I don't know, 15 in the other one, in Breath of the Wild, he doesn't look 25 though. But I guess Hylians age differently than humans though, right? Because they're not technically human. We're like elf or something in a way. At least 6. 2 to 3. 2 to 3? We're Madison? No way. There's no way. I was reading it too. Okay, Silver. I don't think I was reading until at least like 7. Or whatever kindergarten was. So Ganondorf was under the castle the whole time. Yep. Kind of whack. Since Breath of the Wild? Oh. I suppose he would have to be, huh? This game is like 10 after Breath of the Wild. You sure? 10? I'm gonna watch some videos about this once we're done. 10. Interesting. Silver toddler genius. 2 to 3 years makes the most sense to me. But Madison... I mean... It takes 9 months to grow a baby. And then once the baby's out, then you have to... You know, the baby needs to age. Madison does not look 3. But I guess... Madison is Gerudo, so I guess that's a little different. I don't know. Yeah, I say at least 6. 1 year for pregnancy, at least 5-ish years for her to grow enough to read talk that well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was reading at 7 weeks. Incredible. I wasn't reading well at 2, but I could definitely read simple stuff at 2. Do you remember being 2 years old? I don't remember being that young. Tulin ages considerably. This is true. Interesting. Okay. I don't remember my high school years that well, let alone when I was 2. Old. Kashi's old, everybody. Kashi's old. She's like 1 million. She's like 1 million years old. Yes, you can unmod now. Thank you, Kashi. Thank you for your service, Kashi. Thank you. Mostly individual words, to be fair. Man said I'm gonna try to get banned. Yeah, for anybody, any mods out there, if Same asks to get unbanned, just leave him. He's staying banned. I'm not unbanning him. He wants to be banned. He's got it. Taku. Real. I'll do it for you, King. Yep. I wouldn't unban if he sent me money. Real. I don't remember who said it, but I am a little disappointed. Whoever said something about getting... Who was it? Someone said something about you take damage and lose a heart for real, like permanently. That was a spoiler. I don't remember who said that, but that was a spoiler. Please don't do that. Assuming it wasn't Same. It honestly could have just been Same. Same was mad annoying, to be fair. A good example of the whole annoying is bannable thing. Yep. That was him, didn't want to bring attention to it. Yes, thank you. That was actually the perfect way to handle it. Because I thought it was nonsense. But if you had brought attention to it, then I would know it's a spoiler. So thank you for handling it the way that you did. That was very well handled. And then, yeah. Annoying is bannable. Yes. I feel kind of bad because I don't know if there's a way to refund Grizz. I feel kind of bad. One of the reasons I was so patient is because I didn't want Grizz to feel like he wasted a gift sub, but damn. Hold on, I gotta turn my fan back up. It's getting really hot. Kashi was dealing with Same asking for timeouts throughout the entire final battle. Yeah. Sorry you had to deal with that, Kashi. I should have banned him a lot earlier, honestly. I should have banned him a lot earlier. More of a what if type thing, but spoiler to be sure. Too true, too true. I was like, IDK, if I want to be a mod, if I have to deal with stuff like this. Well, up to you. Up to you. I don't mean to burden anybody with mod, but, you know, it does help me a lot. It does help me a lot. But yeah, I really hate having to ban people. I feel so bad having to ban people, but, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't want to be a doormat as well, so it's kind of difficult. Not sure if they meant it to be a spoiler, but some of their message were towing that line. Too true. Too true. Was so tempted to start spamming smiley. If you see a spoiler or anything like that, you can just spam it. Don't feel bad about spamming the smiley. For anybody out there that isn't aware of the rule, if you see a spoiler, please spam a smiley face so that I know not to look at the screen. And it also gives mods the opportunity to delete whatever the spoiler was. So don't feel bad about spamming a smiley. It's super, super helpful for me if you spam the smileys. But please only spam smileys if it's, you know, if there is a spoiler. Please don't spam smileys if there isn't a spoiler. But yeah. I don't know why people try to slide in spoilers sometimes, but it happens. It happens. Come back and hear about wanting to give Grizz a refund on a sub. That's not me, is it? Sorry. No. No. I'm assuming it was same. So same as banned. I'm not unbanning him. So yeah, he got what he was asking for. Mandy says, I'm fine to be mod. That wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for this specific situation. Kashi handled it with grace. Too true. Too true. But yes, if you see a spoiler, don't feel bad about spamming the smiley. Mandy gives me too much credit. Kashi is coward. No. Here's what we'll do going forward. I've said in the past, for mods specifically, please don't ban anybody. We're gonna get rid of that. I think we've hit a point that we're gonna get rid of that. So, if somebody's being annoying, just ban. I do not care at this point. I don't care. I'm tired of dealing with annoying. Obviously, you know, if they're just being a little annoying, then that's fine. But if it's like spoilers, spam, anything's going like absolutely crazy, just ban. I'm not even gonna like think twice about it. But yeah, and if anybody out there is banned, don't bother sending the request. You're not getting unbanned. I'm gonna be real with you. Anybody who's out there, pretty much anyone that's managed to work their way onto the ban list, anybody that's worked their way onto the ban list, you're there for a good reason. So don't even try it. You're not getting unbanned. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, I'm getting myself worked up. I don't want to get worked up. I have to work tomorrow. I can't be pre-mad before work starts. Silver says, if you got banned here, you definitely deserve it. Yep. I give like 1,000,001 chances. So if you're banned, it's because you've exhausted like at least 10 chances. So, and Azray doesn't even look at unban requests. Yep. Sometimes I want to know what people say, but for the most part, I don't look at them either. Will mods give 1,000,001 chances? Not anymore. Not anymore. And Rodrigo says, Taku, thank you for sharing your Tears of the Kingdom journey. I love this game, and it was a pleasure to watch you experience it. Thank you, Rodrigo. I will say, I am so grateful that Rodrigo's here. I don't mean to, you know, get too angry about people, but Rodrigo, I am very grateful. Rodrigo has been showing up consistently for the past like several weekends. We've been playing this for like 3 to 4 months or whatever. And you know, Rodrigo has been a wonderful presence always. So thank you, Rodrigo, for joining us. And Rodrigo, I hope you continue to stay with us. Your presence is always much appreciated, and I'm sure that I speak for everybody when I say that you know, we really enjoy having Rodrigo here. So I hope you continue to stay with us. Tears of the Kingdom, general announcement that Tears of the Kingdom is probably not coming back to the channel, just being that we're done with the main plot. So I'm likely just gonna you know, move on to a different game. With that being said, I'm not quite sure what we're gonna move on to yet. We're definitely playing Gotham Knights this coming week. I'm not quite too sure whether that's going to be Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, Wednesday. But yes, I do hope you guys, anybody out there that's here for Tears, I hope you continue to join us for whatever comes for the channel next. We're going to start cutting down on the annoying so that none of us have to deal with it. And you know, hopefully cultivate the community that I want for us, most of all. Found the unbanned request, Rio. He said, sorry, this was a whoopsie. Who said that? Same? Just leave him. I think he can still see us. I think I have it set up so that people that are banned can still watch. But they're definitely not chatting. Just leave him. He worked himself there. Friendship with Tears of the Kingdom is over. New best friend is Gotham Knights. Too true. Too true. We hate Tears now? I love Tears. But we're done with Tears. So funny, cannot wait for someone to get banned first message because they're annoying. I wouldn't say don't like ban someone off first message, but, well, depending on what they say. But yeah, we're gonna start issuing bans for annoying. I'm here for whatever comes next, especially now that mods have the guns they should have always had. Yeah. I'm here for whatever you want to play, Taku. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you. Get a wrecked nerd. Yeah. I'll watch whatever you play. Mainly Nintendo games, but I'm basically only a Nintendo fan. No worries, Fi. No worries. Completely understandable. If you get progressively more annoying, we must ban. Too true. Also, with that being said, usually I advertise Azure and Koi a lot. So at Azure and Koi, there's an option to share ban info. Did you guys want to share ban info? Since we share a lot of the same audience, I think that might be kind of helpful for us. So that if anybody works their way into from me to you guys or whatever, or from you guys to me, you guys can know the reason why they're banned. I have to figure that out though. I don't know. I know it's possible. I don't know how to do it, but once I figure it out, that would be super helpful. Super helpful for all of us, I think. I'm here for whatever you want to play, Taku, unless it's a big JRPG with Japanese voice actor and you play with English dub. Alright guys, we're starting Tales of Arise next weekend. I'm half joking. We actually can start Tales of Arise. That would be really fun. Also, Kashi, isn't this a JRPG? In a way? A Japanese-made RPG? Technically, Legend of Zelda is JRPG, so you better have played in Japanese. Action adventure different in my eyes. Unreal. Quote of the year. We can just... I only realized, as Ray said, we can share ops. Incredible. Gonna start banning people. If people are annoying, yes, I need to crack down on that a lot more. I really need to crack down. Not the Taku audience sewage pipes connecting to Koi and Asbury streams. That's how it is. If someone gets banned on one of y'all's channels, they get the boot everywhere. Yep. That's real. Action adventure different in my eyes. I read that. No common JRPG tropes like leveling up. You level up when you complete the shrines. We literally defeated the Demon King with the power of friendship. You can't tell me this isn't a JRPG. You cannot tell me this isn't a JRPG. We literally killed the quote Demon King using the power of friendship. It's a JRPG. This is a JRPG. Come on now. Let me see. Loki, a few of them squeeze through. Real. Skill points or whatever. Well, I only played one Tales of game, but I did really enjoy it. Tales of Arise is something that I do want to play on the channel. I guess we could test it. We could test it as well. Oh, I gotta write this week's schedule. Maybe we could test several games this week, and then the best one stays. Maybe we could do that. I want to play Gotham Knights. So that's definitely fitting in somewhere. But we could try different games this week. Maybe that'll determine where we go. Where's my turn-based combat? Well, Tales doesn't have turn-based. How is it a whoopsie if they literally said they were trying to find a way to get banned? Yep, it's not a whoopsie. Just leave them. It's not a whoopsie. Maybe you guys should duel it out. What? Party members defeating the Demon King. Damn it.
Defeating the Demon King with the power of friendship is absolutely JRPG material. Kashi versus Taku. New Po. Woo. Hot anime guys with emo haircuts and 100 belts. Woo.
Thank you for canceling that. Isn't Sidon technically hot anime guy? I'm like squinting my eyes, but you can't see it. But imagine watching a stream and the streamer is facing the final boss and you're constantly asking the mod to time you out. No sense of decorum. Yeah. Oh, also, Kashi's where was that? Kashi's bit thing was so perfectly timed. Literally the moment the explosion happened. GG's Taku, or GG's Taku, what a good game. That was so funny. That was perfectly timed. Anyway, yeah, I think next week will be a trial week. We'll see what we want to do. Tales games are turn-based. Have turn-based. Oh, it was ASMR, my bad. Okay, you know, I need to redo how that's done. I read ASMR and I always do ooh woo. That's my bad. I screwed up. I can only think of one Tales. Got my redeem scammed and taken away from me. Incredible. Kashi, quick, refund him. Oh. I love Zelda Hurdle? What's Hurdle? What is a Zelda Hurdle? GG's on that timing, too real. Big dubs. That was such a dub Kashi. Timing only partially on purpose. It was perfect. The thing about doing my own job is that I actually don't really know where it is. I need to find it. Every single time I refund somebody, it's always like, it no joke takes me like 10 minutes to find it. And anyway, she's already unmodded. That's the joke. Zelda Hurdle is the game where you hear a Zelda song and have to name it from a song list. Nice. I did not know that existed. Nice. Interesting. Dang. I really want to play the other Zeldas. I really do want to play them. I do think we should take a break, though, from Zelda. Because we did play Breath of the Wild, and now we're playing Tears. So doing the back-to-back thing, I'm a little worried. But it was fun. It was a fun time. I think... Don't quote me on this, but personally, I think the next Zelda game that I want to play is Link's Awakening. Out of all the Zelda games, I think I want to play Link's Awakening next. But I want to play a game in between before we get to that point. So, and you've been streaming way longer than I've been mod. Well, that's fair. Starting from Okay, my iPad's dead, so I don't know what's happening, but I can see my phone vibrating in the distance. So, sorry if you're sending me a message, and I can't see anything. Starting from the first second, then the next two, so on. It does sound like fun, too true. Back to the 3-mod gang. Just noticed she's unmodded. Sorry it's loading down. No big deal. No worries. Didn't sleep very well. No worries, no worries. Incredible. I've been quoted. Hey, can a mod check if there's something going on with Kitsune? He said something on the Discord about asking if he's timed out. Okay. Hold on. I can't see it because I'm charging, or I need to charge my iPad. And if I open Discord, then everything is going to light on fire. So let me see if I can. He shouldn't be timed out. He shouldn't be. At least I'm not aware of a timeout on him. Let me see. Is he? He says he can't type. Okay, hold on. You don't see him? Interesting. Let me see if I can, like... If I can add... Oh, nice. Does he have a warning? I think we learned our lesson with the last one. Kitsune logged out. He has no warnings. I can't see his profile. But he would also need the message for me to see it. That's a problem. Actually, hold on. I might be able to see it a different way. If he redeemed something, I can access his profile. Let me see. He probably redeemed something in the past few days. Oh yeah, I see his profile. Okay, let me see. Just a second here. The only mod action he got was from Aspen in February. It says Aspen timed out Kitsune for 1 second. That's the only thing I see on his profile. Kitsune. There's nothing else here. Kitsune, try refreshing maybe? I don't see anything in the mod panel. It just says you were timed out. It says nothing about a ban. Or it says you were timed out in February from Aspen. And that's the only thing I see. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. See his profile. Did someone figure out if he's on mobile? Still able to retrieve. Yeah, might have to do the old sign out, sign in. Sorry, Kitsune. Sorry. I think this one's on your end, though. Everything looks good on us. On our end. I would not time out my favorite. Oh, there he is. Welcome back. What happened? Did you have to sign out and come back in? Let's go. He's back. He's back, baby. Okay. I really want to see what everyone was saying during the battle. This is me on PC. Nice, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Might have to update that phone app then. PC Kitsune goes crazy. True. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do I have a text message? Okay, hopefully this doesn't tank the stream. I gotta open my text. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. Okay, I think we'll end here for today. I have to shower before I talk to my family, so but yeah, it was fun. This is really fun. I want to continue talking about Tears of the Kingdom sometime. So maybe we can have a more in-depth discussion tomorrow or something. But yeah, it was a wonderful ride, I must say. This was definitely a 10 out of 10. This game, I can understand why Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year, but this game was good. This game was really good. And good job on beating Ganon first try. Oh, I was getting so embarrassed. Getting bodied by Ganon every time he swung. Every time that man swung, me just flying back. Anyways, but yeah, GG's, thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining us, Rodrigo. Thank you, thank you. Streamer beat most skill issue allegations. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we'll pick this up on Monday. I need to figure out the schedule. I'll probably post the schedule tomorrow, either tonight or tomorrow. I have to think about it. But I think what we'll do, we're definitely playing Gotham Knights, but I think that we should probably trial some games. I don't want to commit to Tales of Arise and then it turns out that's a terrible game for stream. So we'll probably try a few things out this week. And then we will we'll go with the best one, I guess. The best one plus Gotham Knights. The Zelda arc has finished. It is the closing of a chapter. Too true. I will miss tears, but I am very excited for what is to come for us. I'm so excited for what's to come for us. Thank you everybody that joined me. Thank you for everyone that joined me today and also through this wonderful journey. Always a pleasure to be with you guys. And I am super excited to continue being with anyone that would like to continue being with us. Yes, yes. The clothing of a chapter. Yes, yes. Anyway, let me give out my thank yous real quick. Thank you to Aspen, Azray, and Koi, and Mandy, and Kashi, and Silver, and Kitsune, Rodrigo, Fi. I already said Mandy. I almost said Mandy again, but I guess I did in my own way. Damn it. There were a few other people that... Shoot. The name is like on the tip of my tongue. Zandy. Thank you to Zandy as well. Yamans and K-Scott. Yes, yes. Asbury says thank you to Same for being our new example of what not to do. Real. Mochi as well. Mochi as well. Yeah, I said Kitsune though. Sometimes I feel really bad because I always appreciate and like when Kitsune's here. But I feel like the past few times I've been forgetting, like right at the end. But thank you, Kitsune, as always, for being here as well. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I'm always in his heart. Too true. Too true. He's always in my heart. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll play something. Should be fun. And thank you to Rodrigo. I think I said that already, but thank you to Rodrigo as well. Okay. Good night, everybody. Hold on. Is anybody else streaming? I'm gonna check real quick. You guys want to raid? Well. Did you know? Hold on. Did you know that Kaio Kim is streaming? Okay, we're gonna raid. We're gonna do a raid, but only once this battle royale is done. Give me just a second. I always worry about writing Kaio Kim wrong. Okay, we're good. Won't stick around for the raid. Gotta go. See you all Monday. See you later, Kashi. Woo! Woo, woo, woo. They were doing 10-hour stream, bruh. That's a long time. That's a long time. Ooh! Dead Rising would be fun, huh? Maybe we should do Dead Rising this week. Well, we have time. We'll think about it. Okay. Popped in and lurked earlier. Real. I feel like Kaio Kim tends to stream a lot. Like, right when I'm available. Kind of nice. During work hours. I hate work. I hate work. I hate work. Anyway, sorry, this is kind of awkward waiting period. I'm waiting for the battle royale to finish. Yeah, but she's pretty frequent. Yeah. Whoa! Congrats to Kashi. Congrats on winning the battle royale. Okay, we're getting out of here. It's raid time, baby. Have a wonderful raid, guys. Say hello to Kaio Kim for me. Because of the way I did it, I won't be able to hear what she's saying. So, but I'll be in there in a minute. So, anyway, have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Whoa, good night.